All right, welcome back, all. Probably the final stream for this city. We need to get the Cantors today. So we got our 7 cities. Well, 7 cities now. 1 for each of the 6 species. 1 for Wartown. We've kind of figured out how to separate the brawl mechanic out. Keeping their doors more than 10 tiles as the crow flies apart. Keeping their walking distance more than 60. And we do have an army right here. No, yeah, that's not going to win the fight. Needs a few more troops. A lot of the mercenaries are hurt, which is going to hurt us a bit today, I think. But yeah, we're going to go as far north as we can without making too many people mad. And then we need to take some Cantor havens. Last stream of the city, which is in a playlist on YouTube, we had a preacher come, which was super convenient. Somewhere here, we had a preacher of a Thuri come, which is one of the requirements for getting Cantors. Oh. And they've switched back. Okay, but we just built our first Grand Temple. This should switch them over. And we started switching the Garthemi over to Atharism, which is going to be kind of hard. The humans are already on it. Put it here in Wartown. And yeah, we switched the Cretonians as well. I didn't realize that they'd swap back. Weird. So at some point yesterday, they were almost all worshipping Thuri. Now they're not. That might be making them upset, actually. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. They have shrine access, but I got rid of the shrines to Cantor. Apparently I didn't here. But we're going to. We're going to put another Grand Temple right about here. And then they should all be able to reach it as well. They are normally global, but where we're playing with the bigger map mod, it actually isn't global. So we're going to need another one of those, which is going to need us to get more Sithalon. Oh, it's only minus 24? We can actually afford another one right now. Which I think we might just do. Because we need to have 60% worshipping Cantor in order for them to join us. Don't want to kill the chickens. That's probably a good spot for it, actually. Because it'll encompass Wartown a lot. Have everybody come in and get right angry. Chickens lived. We actually haven't hunted the animals on the map in a while. Not that we need it, but you know. Actually, the meat's not full. The meat isn't full. So yeah, we got tilapia, and they're growing cows and apples, right? Because that's what they like doing, training in archery. And they make a bit of leather armor, just because it was easy to do here. Dondorians, living in a little mountain, working with metal, furniture. Bit of paper, but I'm not sure that was worth it. The administrators use so much paper. We got Garthemi land here. They're doing Baltic crawlers. We just expanded it. We added 2 more. So we had to move 1 over. So 3 of them aren't running properly, which is actually why the meat's low. Excellent. And then we got Cretonyville, and they're doing the farming and the bread and rations and beer and weaving. They're actually busy little pigs. And then we got Amivi Atlantis, and they work with clay. That's where most of them are. And they're making the pottery and doing the fish. We currently have an event that's giving us negative happiness, which should be over in 5 days. And we are using the bigger map mod, so the map is twice as big. It just makes them look more spaced out, you know? More spread apart. Oh, look at them go. It always says we're positive for clay, but I don't always trust it. We do have a bunch of science, and we're going to be able to boost up... oh, I already did. Everything's pretty boosted. Could boost the fish more. Get the fish upgrade. I don't know if the fishery upgrades were worth it. Done them before. They don't actually add that much production. But they don't cost that much either, actually. That might be the next one, actually. Fish upgrade. Let's see, the tech boosted it to 450 a day, and then let's let it catch up. Yeah, 450. And the upgrade, oh yeah, that's huge actually. Plus 700 a day, lots of fish. Got some loaders doing fish. We got a daycare over there for some reason. The daycares seem to be global. They don't, they're not species specific. Like they will all always show the same amount. So unless you click on one and follow its radius around, you don't actually know who's missing daycare. Apparently it's the fish. But yeah, I think the children will travel very far. There are no Garthemi children. Or Dondorian children. Yeah, it looks like we could use a few more still. That's fine. Everyone will figure it out. They're all doing well. We have 2,000 of each of these, basically. I need to get the Dondorians a bit higher, and the Garthemis are our main species, so they get like an innate boost. We haven't given them anything yet. So they'll be super happy and just move in when we tell them to. Then we have a bunch of squads on the world map. 8 armies, 7 armies currently furnished. Not that many people, actually. And that is to make sure this bar stays full. As long as this bar is at 100%, and it's like a distance versus power thing for your armies. But if this bar is at 100%, you don't get the random raiders, which is super nice. And we actually have some cities that should be able to be upgraded soon. Which will be even nicer. Oh, and this one's going to give us more Sithalon for the temple. Excellent. Don't you love it when stuff works out like that? Still have a bunch more pressure. Water pressure, that is. Oh, and this is broken. Apparently we're low on cut stone, which is true, because... yeah, we just built that other big temple. A couple people leaving. That's due to the negative happiness event. And you can just give them a bit of money for that. Not even much, because we're fairly rich. Bang. Problem solved. We do have stuff breaking, so I probably should import cut stone. We're not selling cut stone, are we? No. And we stopped selling diamonds too, which might become an issue at some point. Although we seem to be making a lot of cash, so... shouldn't be too much of an issue. I think I should build another administrator to get more trade points, actually. Although nothing seems to be backing up too much. Yeah, I think we'll buy some cut stone. Just to speed it up. Buksu's realm collapsed. I was really worried he was going to attack us, but he managed to take a lot of it back. The more you buy of something, the more it costs. Right, these are 300 an item. Now they're 400 an item. Should probably check and see. 400 an item. 700 an item. 300 an item. Thank you, Bless for Blatten. And this guy had cheap ones too, right? Yeah, excellent. Just casually spending $3 million on rocks that we already make ourselves. We have 336,000 rations. We have tons of armor. Hopefully we are selling that. Yeah. So the money's going up, and we also have a lot of tourism. A lot of tourists. Looks like we could even build almost another one soon. How many guests did these hold? 36? 0 available services. And we do have a lot of free Kryptonians. We actually have a lot of free everybody. Including humans for once. I think I'm going to build one more in. The Kryptonians like being in makers, so that's why I'm doing this, but it would probably be better to switch them around, and maybe the people would go, because like they can't visit pastures or orchards because they're so far away. But it doesn't seem to matter too much for the cash we're getting from them. Now, I was going to put a farm field there. That is fertile soil. We'll put the inn by the asylum. Who knows? Maybe they want to bring their relatives. Lots of housing up there anyways. Not much food up here. Their cities are getting rather close together as well. There isn't much food up here. Really, there's no food in range of the inn. Really needs a speaker. They always say that. Although my speakers are broken too, it looks like. Looks like we ran out of cut stone distribution at some point. I assume I fixed that near the end of last stream. Just forgot about it. I don't see us exporting it at all. Anyways, we're about to have millions of cut stone appear. Extreme temperature. It's a good day to check your wells. Especially in the summer, when it gets really hot. Click on one of your wells. See which ones go down too far, and you probably need another one in that area. Same goes for extreme cold in the winter, right? Oh, we upgraded all the new shrines we built. That's where I spent all the cut stone. Yeah, I gotta let the cut stone build up like half a year. I want to do maintenance and there's just nothing. Just nothing. No deaths due to weather. Just murder. Murder and misadventure. And soon to have a couple new Baltic Crawler breeders. Garthemes, please. I wish you could set this before they were built, like the houses. Make it a lot easier to manage. Place the buildings, drag it over, be done with it. Yeah, we should have tons of coal. Not much of that. I'm gonna need to give everybody max clothes at some point. The Dondorians are going to be the only ones. We're going to have trouble getting up to 2,000. One day left and their happiness boost just wore off. Which I really want to fix, but I don't want to get this tool out again. Come on, boys. Thank you. I mean, I could let the Tilapis leave, but it's a bit low with the minus 20% happiness event. Giving them like $50,000. The money's going up while we're doing this, so. Baltic Crawler, Breeder, 7. And we got a whole nother cave we're not using, so we could probably just add a ton of meat here. Put a Scythalon mine down here if we need to. Which I've been thinking of doing anyways, but I don't really want to spend the tech to upgrade it. And I did just notice we had extra humans. Means, is this turned up? Not quite. Saying it's out of clay again. We did just fully upgrade the clay. And it's at plus 4,000. Not over 9,000, but it's pretty high. And they're not getting all the clay from there. Super screenshot. Cart's being prepared. Maybe I need another clay loader. I think he's doing fish. Yeah. Well, I was going to get rid of that shrine to Cantor, actually. Be nice if it fit better. Could put one on this side, too. Actually, you can make roads across the water, can't you? Yeah. Although there's no houses over here. Yeah, better shrine. These people don't care about shape, so I can get my road too wide still, which is not required. I just like it. Yeah, I'll put it there. Put her there, chum. And yeah, we're gonna end up needing to create a world war to get up to the north. So we'll see how that goes. Luckily, there's a few cities right now in our path. So we're gonna take these two. And then we'll probably declare war on Winia, who has 30,000, 16,000 soldiers. I don't really want to fight him. What about Herbalit? Same thing. Both very big nations. Instrag. Winia controls one of those. Instrag. That one's just in a weird spot. How do you even get there? Yeah, you have to go down and around to get to that one. So that one's right out. Same with that one. Looks like we're gonna have to conquer Instrag. Instrag. Yeah, Instrag just owns all of them. Instrag. Now, we're going to save up some money and probably buy our way there for a bit, too. The event ended and people still aren't happy. Probably due to me trying to switch their religion. Now, they're going to get the temple boost. I'm kind of getting rid of the Cantor. We can track the overall percentage here. 51%. Okay, it's gone up 8% already since I built the temple. Go fast. Oh, whoops, loading. Oh, that one is loading fish, yeah. We want another clay loader. Workload is low. Is it, though? This storage looks different than I remember. I like it. Oh, it's because I upgraded them, probably. I don't know if we actually need another loader. Oh, yeah, looks like we need another loader. So that'll be stopped producing when it gets full like that. New inn. So many buttons. Kryptonians work here. They have a speaker. I don't know what they're talking about. They always say they wish they had a speaker. Kryptonians don't even have a tavern yet. Oh, there. I think the event was just wearing off. Although, no, they don't look very happy. Not very happy tilappies. Dondos are kind of happy. Not as happy as I'd like. And, okay, we're going to import falcatas. Loading station. Load clay from the ground. Yes. Active production. The gods have forsaken us and the rains have stopped. We should be okay. We got tons of food. Wonder how many loading stations I actually need to deal with. Man, we have a huge surplus. I'm just prioing that one, it seems. Wonder if this will help. Watch, they just completely switch. You know, this would probably help too. Could make a loader island. Occupy, Speclaven. Start with grain. You can see only 2 of them are falling, so it's actually not going to have that many people. When they're all blue, you got to wait to upgrade it. And I wasn't even going to take that one, but kind of got to merge through it anyways. Temple of a 3-2 finished. Extreme temperature. Man, we're getting a lot of pop-ups today already. Bang, bang. Looks like there's no maintenance over there. The road in the middle is still just broken. That's okay. Thinking they're gonna come from that way, though. The Empire of Instrag. Oh, we're neighbors now, are we? Welcome. I made that part out of dirt, so I'm not going to maintain it. Get a bit of road. Don't know if I actually want to become trade partners with him, because we're going to end up fighting him. Where did we become neighbors? Here and there. Luke's, Cantor's 56. Good, our people are switching. Which one should we be going for first? And they're all in such a bad place. Hervania. We are here. It's a good one. 47 Cantors. That's nice. So we could actually take these. Probably start buying out the cities. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy out the cities. This one's ready to go. 68%. Tier 2 road. Tier 10 that. And a bit of vegetables, I think. Should give us plenty. Yeah, not even plenty. I can't even get a third temple, actually. Ah, the maintenance is super bad. Extra cut stones, please. Says I negatived my actual stone. Now, one of the cities we're about to take has stone and wood, so we can fix that. We are moving cut stone around, right, Garthemes? It should be on the ground here. Lots of metal. That was from an event. Where is the cut stone loader? Has 17 people, so it could actually just be maxed out. But another one. New shrine to Ithuri. Did we switch the Crotonians over? No, and they are probably gonna start swapping over. Although they haven't yet. Oh yeah, okay, we give them a shrine. When everybody goes to meet in the temple. Murder. Lots of murder. Yeah, we got lots of murder. They'll get over it. Dirt road? I don't know if that should still be a dirt road. Make it the proper road type. Throw all the rocks on the ground. Wow, everybody's really unhappy. Really unhappy. And the event's over. Except the Dondorians. I'm having trouble getting them to move in, but they're close. 89 out of 100%. I mean, we can give everybody else more stuff. Yeah, we've barely given the humans access to anything. The fish have pretty good access to everything. Give them a bit more food. Dondorians and Tilapis have nothing left to give. Although I already have as many Tilapis as I want. Probably gonna need more furniture loaders after doing that. I actually have more humans than I want too, but I did want extra humans just for the researchers. 78. Yeah, I want a few more of these points. Get them going. A lot of homelessness? Ah, kinda, but not really. There's some homelessness. Well, there's empty houses right here. They can figure it out. Oh, they're unhappy because everything's broken. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, I need everything to not be broken. Themey, cut stone loading. Yeah, get going. It's a bit stacked up. I think we probably actually want the logistics, the carrying buff. Murder, killed and brawl. Incorrect. Who? Where? How? So, the 10 tiles from the door is calculated as the crow flies, so they can even go through the backs of their houses. Then the other house is calculated as they walk. So, you can't have doors within 10 tiles, and then you can't have other houses within like 60 tiles. But we should have that solved. I don't watch this. We'll track the next guy who dies in a brawl. You know, we did add some houses to Dondoria, actually. Yep, there it is. There was one house not set properly. Could have done it in Garthemiville too, actually. Fishtown? Yeah, as long as you keep their houses apart, they don't fight. So... ah, that looks better. Influential merchant is feuding with one of your subjects. 1 million bucks or refuse publicly. Refuse publicly. 10% happiness boost. Excellent. That's what we needed to get the Dondorians in. Give me more Dondorians. Everyone's gonna get super unhappy when I let in these last 500 Garthemis, but... now, those guys that came in have to get, like, settled. That's why the happiness drops so quick. Because they come in with nothing, right? And they have to grab everything at the market and all that kind of stuff. But this should get us up to about 2,000, I think. Sweet. And I didn't need to give the Cretonians more food now that I think about it. Could have just let them reproduce naturally. They would have been happier. Everybody else is on the baseline. I was thinking I might have to let the Dondorians retire. Now we're going to have too many Dondorians now, which isn't a huge issue. Wonder how they are at research, actually. Specifically, administrators. Oh man, I'm blind today. Fulfillment 75, skill 100. I think we make some Dondorian administrators, actually. Just because they don't mind it. Free housing right there. Could make a bigger one. They don't even have roads in most of their spots. Wonder if we... thought I just canceled the pop-up. Yeah, Dondorians like this stuff. Finish their cave off, you know? They're just that crappy little cave floors. There you go. Gotta keep everybody happy, you know? 89% happiness. They don't have crypts yet. They don't have retirement. No restaurants. No grand arena. Don't have any of that knowledge, though. Looks like the science is fixed, because I didn't add any people to this. And we got 300 more knowledge. Actually, speaking of science, isn't there, yeah, admin tools. Need another library or two. Free house, excellent. So many libraries. This is our biggest building, laboratory. It can hold well over 400 people. Keeps running out of clay, though. Despite the clay saying it's awesome. It's because this one keeps shutting off. Loading coal, Garthemi. Medicine. Cut stone. Clay. And another clay. Yeah, it seemed to be hard targeting that one and letting this one throttle off once in a while. And we are at minus 1,000 when that one's not running. As long as they keep the humans supplied. Man, everything's breaking. Another city for us? Instrag's army was about to take that from us. Do you see that? He was probably one tile away. They will snake things. You're sieging. I talked about it before. They're very rude about it. Orchard. I notice my cotton redlined. Just means I need another place to put it. Like that. Just so we don't throw any on the ground. End up selling it by accident. New admins. Workforce. Siege. Wait. Humans. Morning all. And we're going to build some more down here. Maybe I just buy some more cut stone. I even have an import depot for it somewhere. So many import depots. Where are you? Right here? Yeah. Let's just automate buying that. And the loader can hit it? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, seems to be a bit of maintenance issues with the cut stone. We'll just keep bribing people in the towns with broken stuff for a minute. Although I could let them leave. Could let them leave. Bunch of free people. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to put Dondorians here. Just so they split it and come in here. So this is a suggestion. This assign work groups tool. The workforce menu overrides it. So I have to tell them I want both Dondorians and humans to do administrators now. And then tell them, have these preferred Dondorians. There you go. It's round too, actually. Round. Yeah, Dondos don't like round. Temporary, don't worry. They're fixing it. They're fixing it. Trying to put all their houses in the mountain, because that's where they like to live. I don't think it matters if they work in the mountain. I think it only matters that they live in the mountain. Then that should give us more green points. Don't have the paper for it, although should make these ones down here use the paper actually. I don't want my paper supply to bounce around though. They say they're full. Here, have one of these use paper. Administrator. Import depot. That's just to accept cotton. I'm not actually going to turn it on. That's for taxes. New science buildings. These ones are humans. Which gives us... Whoops. Well, how far here? Yeah, we still got free humans. We got free everybody, really. If I let in the last 500 Garthemis, we'll have Asta Invictii too. Not quite, eh? Even with the 10% happiness buff. Admin, super screenshot. Oh man, a lot going on today. Then I'm gonna buy Liquorette. 20 out of 10. Excellent. Welcome back. Thank you. $20 stream streak. Wow. Is these both popping up? Perfect. I didn't see that one pop up. Maybe the streaks and some of the auto mod stuff doesn't pop. We're getting good. We're getting close. People aren't the happiest. Really unhappy, actually. 50%? It's all their stuff is broken. All of it. What are you doing down here? Not even space to store all the cut stone, really. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got, man. Have some severe maintenance issues. Not there. Tilapia are suffering from it. Now, that's because we built the 2 grand temples. I mean, what are you gonna do? Run away, Skeletor. Did it work, though? Yes, we have converted the population to atherism. So, task failed successfully. Now we just need to get the maintenance going. How's this place fine? And here. Seems like the unloaders just aren't getting to Human Town very well. Prepared deliveries. Wow, they're both capped out. Not ready to accept deliveries. What about you? I already had to double that one up. The humans don't produce anything, so this place is ready to accept them. Rhoda? Yeah, we got some unhappy people, Pedro. Some insane people too, actually. Now, after this, I think we fire those mercenaries I hired. Actually, fire them now, so I don't forget. And then let the money build up for a second. Try and buy our way north before we start the World War. Now, you can only buy things that are connected via road. So I'll probably want Herblet. Uvalot. Although, we want it in Strag, right? Oh, this is in Strag. It's just got a weird shaped nation. Occupied. Everywhere still defended. This one might not get big enough on its own, actually, but there should be some devastation. Yeah. I feel like I'll get a bit more coal from import. That's what's running our bathhouses, is the imported coal. It's like we have too much fruit just sitting in the fields. Appreciated. Appreciated. Tech food days went down. That's because the population went up. Don't want the Dondorians to leave, because they're not going to come back till we get another happiness event, or like a grand fight pit or something. They're going to be tricky. I also need to keep more swords. Oh no, I'm using haulers for the swords. That's right. Where's that? Yeah, swords and mechanical parts are all we're hauling around. And the swords are just for the upgraded fight pits. Now we're gonna get those from war, when war were declared. I feel like I also just buy a ton of cut stone for a minute. Hey, the big emotes are animated today. Excellent. Most excellent. Here's my cat going for a trip. Wondered why that wasn't working. Oh man, that's exciting. For me, at least. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things. My health isn't good. It's not good. Don't really want to give them all more food. Tech's probably cheaper at this point than food, actually. There is a health tech. This one. Bang, just a little boost. It could have been a lot of corpses too. Corpse multiplier is always pretty harsh. Now we do have green science now, which is what I wanted. Haven't unlocked the law system at all, actually. Less accidents would be less corpses. Spoilage, less maintenance, more logistics, and better trade. Wow, look how unhappy they all are. Society is collapsing. It actually is for the humans. I bet if we looked at them... Yeah, look at their services. They're just broke. Can somebody bring some freaking stones here? I'm gonna have to turn that import off 100%, but prepared deliveries. No prepared deliveries. They're accepting too much clay. That's what it is. Guess I need another one of these. Where's your unloading station? They have enough prepared deliveries. Yeah, the humans just aren't accepting deliveries right now. I can't see it. I just see Pedro. Could open the stream, not in OBS. But no, what extension's that one? Yeah, I can't see Pedro. Better TTV? I'll get it turned on. Not immediately. I think I have the 7 TV one. I'm not sure. I have a bunch of them. I actually don't see any of them active right now, though, that I'm looking at it. Something could be glitched out. extreme elements was just acquired by somebody too. I think Razor could have something to do with that as well. Man, the human village is collapsed. The Tilapis are just a miserable bunch. Just a miserable bunch. Their stages collapsed, didn't they? Yeah. Now I have 1,000 free workers. So, I mean, we have the workforce to fix most of this. Come on, Pedro. Should have its recipes? Yeah. Humans have 3 unloaders now. Most of it's just to get clay here. 3.5 thousand a day. From here. Ah, they got these cleared out, so we're good there. Please distribute cut stone. Actually, we have like 1,000 Garthemis. Where there's free houses there and there and there. Yeah, that's good. Please make me more cut stone. Hoyle 4 of Koningen is notoriously petty, which is a problem for you because you forgot to congratulate her on her coronation day, or was it some relative's birthday? Who, Koningen? Are we even neighbors? We are now? Don't really want to fight them. Conspire not to send anything or congratulate. They do like me a bunch. Congratulating would let us become colleagues, which I don't really want. Opinion -2. That's not good. Man, that's gonna start a war. Sent nothing. Okay, that's the wrong war. How are we even neighbors? Here. That's a big army. That is a big ass army. Not good. Probably should have sent them a birthday card. Notoriously petty. Oh, you know what? We should try and kill them. There was 2 cities ago or so. You get a buff to your starting species. Yeah. And I couldn't figure out why one of the nobles started liking me, and it's because he died. If he dies, you lose the birthday debuff. I don't have an embassy. And it would take a lot. He's 135. He might just die on his own. Yeah, it's pretty old for Namibia, actually. We don't have any that old. Hopefully he just dies on his own, actually. Man, everything broke. Now, I'm telling them to spend all the money on cut stone in the meantime, even though we're making way too much cut stone. Prepared deliveries, 7. So yeah, accept a cut stone delivery. No. No. 57 million in all my stuff. Not good. Not good. Full of machetes and armor. I mean, if we fight, I can march out 1,000 people too, actually. Even more, because I can let in the Garthemis. Man, the humans are pissed. Yeah. They're not very happy. Their whole city's collapsed. That was quick. He's gonna start spreading rumors now. To the humans? Where'd that just go? Okay, the humans got a bit of cut stone there. Man, he's got 3 giant armies on my border. How many armies does he have? 3,200 people, 10,000 people, and 0 people. Okay, so he only has 2, both right here. This army has 300% morale from its 10 victories. Agreement canceled. Yes, yes. I know what you're up to here. Yeah, I'm gonna break out 1,000 of these guys. Maybe some tilapia archers too, actually. It's gonna make a bunch of people homeless because they're gonna have to go fill in Garthemi town. Yeah, my Garthemis have nothing. Actually, nothing. 1 close. Nothing. They're perfectly happy. Everybody else is maxed. Well, not maxed, but getting close to maxed, and they're not happy. You know what? I bet you it's giving the Dondorians cut stone furniture. $49, 56%. How many free tilapies did I have? They actually hate everybody. Not 200. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Confirm. Now, your army supply depots are really bad at reacting to what I just did. when you do that, just go to them, manually crank them up. They'll turn themselves back down. Okay, there's one in Cretonia. It says it's only doing rations, though. Oh, they don't make the clothes. Who makes the clothes? Lappies. Okay, and they have one. Yeah. Now, we're gonna have a worker shortage for a minute. That's okay. Meow. Yeah, it's fine. We have 350,000 rations. I'm sure we can stomach it for a day. 200 workers still? Could bring out a troop of Dondos. No, you know what? The slashy boys. These guys are better with slashers. Dondos are better with swords and shields. I don't actually have shields, though. Or actually, maybe I bring out the other Talapi archers. They're so strong. Even though they're not fully trained yet. Maybe we do both. We're gonna need both. We're gonna need both. That is not enough power. What's up? Oh, the weapons haven't got here yet. So he has 30,000, 4,000 troops there too? And he's set up to attack both these cities. He can take this. That's not a big deal. Actually, we should, yeah, we're gonna need everything we can get for a minute. I actually am out of stone. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be spending my money, actually. Where's the other one I just upgraded? This one. Better road. Why don't I have more money? Construction. I was importing that. Not exporting pottery. Not exporting paper. Actually, we can sell. We can sell a bunch of that. Door, pottery, paper. New masons, you know? Don't need those just yet. Got negative workforce. Excuse you, Buksu. With this, his army is like 40,000 strength. Marching to Turban. Oh, that's still here. We're gonna end up losing one of these cities, which is fine. I don't want to lose Distralest, because it's already upgraded. We can lose Speclaven. I wonder if I give it walls, actually, for now. Doesn't do anything without a barracks. Or without a garrison, I mean. It'll be able to be upgraded in a second. Now, this area is going to be raidable when this happens. So we're going to need to recruit some conscripts to defend it. Should do it. Come on. Actually, that's going up really fast. Maybe I should have cranked up all those army supply depots even more. We're gonna get smoked here. Now, hopefully, I can fight him outside of his territory. Or he dies, and then his nation just doesn't hate us. It's only the one guy that hates us, because we forgot his birthday. We're getting plus 0.5 with everybody for minor conspiracy. That's because we conspired not to send anything. I shouldn't have got it with him too, though. He's not doing the thing where he spreads rumors or whatever. Can't have them leaving. New export depot. Export pottery when this is full. You export paper when there's no warehouse for paper here. Okay. I guess I was putting it straight onto the loader. Export paper when this gets any, really? Well, we are negative paper. Is that just going straight onto a loader? Wait, how's the paper getting to where it's supposed to be? I'm guessing we're only keeping paper here. Yeah. How's it getting there? There it is. Maybe I should only sell it from the middle. I actually don't think we even have extra paper to sell. Here, let's solve it. You can pick up from here before he can. There you go. Are we gonna fight or not? Because my whole city's out here waiting for you. Our army is not strong enough. Supplies. Piva. I have Piva. That gives you extra, it's not required, it gives you extra morale. And we're gonna need it. We are going to need it. Where does army go? Oh, they're stacked on top of it. He has 20,000 people hidden under these 3,000 people. That's sneaky. I don't know why he's not spreading rumors. It's weird. I don't want to move this till it's fully supplied. I wish he'd move one further away. You can do it, buddy. What's up with the bows? Ah, we should be buying more bows. I don't have enough money, but we're gonna be able to sell a bunch of the armor and stuff. And I'm gonna have to. Not iron, apparently. The things we do for Cantors. He keeps stacking his armies. It's going to make it significantly more difficult for us. Oh. What was that? Winnia. Apparently I have a new neighbor. Maybe I do make trade deals with both these people. $1,000,000. Nope, can't afford it. What am I buying? Shed 100,000 though. That's not much. Cut stone ended. That's for maintenance. Okay, we spent a lot on the bows, but that's because I took the bows out. Falcata is negligible. Oh, we should be good. We should be good. Looks like the humans got repaired. Look at that repair collapse. Happened to them too. Tonians. Ah, now they want to drink twice as much booze. That'll help. Won't help. But when the eclipse ends, you get a huge loyalty buff, so I won't have to bribe them for a minute. No free workers, which leads to tons of homelessness. The way we have this set up, because there's only homes for each species in their respective area. So anytime anything goes negative, everybody crosses over into the other cities. They still shouldn't brawl, because there's no homes for them. But it will make them unhappy. Keep getting lost here. Where are we squaring off against each other? Raiders lost interest in us. Funny how a large army will do that. It's not even that large, they're just really well trained. They outnumber us. Like 6-1? More? Yeah, it's 14,000 troops. There's another army hidden under that one. Konigan, if you should stay in your own territory. That wasn't a threat. I don't know how many years the birthday card lasts. I don't actually want to fight this guy. I'm going to. Clips ended. 1.5 times loyalty. That'll be good, because our people don't like. I'm going to trespass him. Yoink. I don't know if you can fight just one of his armies. If they're in the same territory, or if he gets to march them out versus you. So I don't want to lose Disterlest. It's a lot of our grain. But now he really hates us because I trespassed him. Actually, everybody else really likes us, don't they? Because we have that event. I might have enough political will to just declare war without waiting. Instrag won't like it. Up our trust with a trade deal. I'll have such big armies. Says I still have enough clothes. Armor and swords are bad, but we have a big stockpile for a reason. No, you can't have my entire empire. You fool. We are going to lose Disterlest. See, unless he marches up. He might march up. I doubt it, though. Conscripts. See, I'm going to use them, but then not be able to use them. Might as well send us. Have enough grain. Lots of tourists. It's good. Oh, hello. Military power. Yeah. Extra attack and defense. I was going to spend that on something more useful, but we'll just take it back when the war's over, actually. War. Okay. That was quick. Nislau. Marching to Konigan. Excellent. He's going to defend his capital. With the smaller army, of course. War word declared. Alright, Buxu. I need to sell you some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of money here. It's low on stone, wasn't I? It's directly tied to happiness. Don't use those. Lots of these extra. Although when I sell these, my city loses its power. Because it counts how many you have versus how many you have equipped in your training people. Buy those. Don't use that or that or that. This. Oh, lordy. Collapse maintenance again on my own. Wolvania. So as you sell more, the price goes down, right? $4.59 an item, $3.49 an item. So you don't actually want to sell too many. Although we do, because I need to hire all of the mercenaries. It's out of iron. Might be dangerous. These I don't care about. We have too many. But do you see the price actually goes down there at some point when you go over a point? Those actually didn't go down all that much. But yeah, sometimes when you turn it up, you can actually get less money for giving them more. Out of curiosity, how much do you want per piece? $5 million. That's not a lot. It's not a lot, but we want this city. This could go very poorly. Actually, can't afford them all. Cavalries. Well-trained Talapi archers. 15 of them? Not very good. See, like, Dondorians have a negative multiplier to archery. So, like, paying for Dondorian cavalry archery, probably not great. Lappy archers, not the greatest training, though. Problem with these smaller squads, like the ones that could have 15 people, is they might just break and leave. They're really well trained. The Immortals. That's not so uneven, actually. We have more stuff to sell. We have more stuff to sell. Magician, why don't you magic me up some freaking money here? I buy those. Take me so long to... No, you know what? We're going to kill an army with 20,000 people. We're going to get all this back. Doesn't want all that many of those. I don't even use this. Yeah, magic me up some freaking money, buddy. Wow. We really did hire, like, all of the mercenaries. I mean, it's not going to hurt us to have more archers. I feel like these guys are way too expensive. Marching to where? The capital. It's marching his one army to here. That's really good for us. Army 3 still has 0 people. Super weird. He's gonna bang his army into ours. We're gonna win. Actually, we're still not stronger than him, according to the direct power calculation. Alright. We have all of the mercenaries. Catapults. I should have made freaking catapults. Do we cheese it? You can cheese the catapults. This is, not good. Hope they don't have a big ratio of archers. Yeah, catapults can only shoot on a 45-degree angle. So if you just set your army up to the left of that, it can't shoot you. %33% trained. Oh my god, he has so many archers. Even has archers in the front line. He has too many archers. We're gonna get shot to death. Bows. Looking for bows. We have a lot of archers too, actually. Now, horses. You know what? We should use this squad of horses to draw his army. Don't want to stand right in the catapults. I'm going to. You can hit restart if you lose the battle, and I think that's going to happen. Well, we'll try it legit first, though. We'll try it legit first. Pretty sure we're going to outrange them. Oh, but I don't outrange the catapults. Okay, yeah, no, we need to be up further. I could actually use my cavalry to get his catapults, probably. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't have shields, so we're mainly Carthemes. So you guys are gonna march around too. I think if I send up this small one, they just die. Right? These guys won't just die. Now, we're better trained than they are. They're all 30% trained. Our Garthemes, a lot of them are 90% trained. They have freaking spiders? Ugh. Where's my fully trained Lappy? You. Oh. Shoot. Oh no, and I let my army get caught out. Yeah, ignore them. Embrace catapult. You. Distraction. It's all archers, though. They're not going to chase us. Same thing. Go there, actually. Okay, we actually have killed a lot of the spiders. One of these is an archer. right? You're an archer. Okay, come back here. Okay, catapult's destroyed. Great success. Those are melee troops. Yeah, come over here. Get their archers. Go there and shoot them. Not doing anything? What do we think? Are we winning? You're all shooting, right? Reloading, aiming, firing, aiming, firing, reloading, firing. Yeah, we're shooting. It's going to be a Pyrrhic victory at best. Which is okay. It's okay. Win is a win. Somebody fled. Oh, it was the catapult people. Oh, one of my cavalries just broke. Probably got shot to death. I mean, can't blame him. All these guys have a really bad range. Making sure they're not stuck on can't shoot. Because they won't fire and hurt your people on their own. You can tell them to do it. Shoot. Yo. No. Believe it or not, listen to me. Pushing through us. I just watched him die. Not great. Are you out of arrows? Like, what's your deal? There are out arrows, actually. Are you mine? These are my actual people. They don't have weapons. Emotional support. The one problem with Calabi is shoot really fast. Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, I lost my cavalries tying up their archers, so we don't really have a flank. Get in there. Okay, let's go. No, don't let him. That emotional support really worked. How'd you get up there? Yeah. We lost a lot of people. I wasn't able to do Operation Stand in Front of Us. Go. Get him. Yes. Someone just charged. It wasn't me. There. That was me. Help. Lost 1,000. They lost 10,000 men. Will it cover the $20 million worth of stuff we sold? Probably not. Although we got our armor back. Tons of weapons. I never gave them Sithalon to boost my Dondorians. Tons of chivalry. It's actually a title I'm trying to get. Holy World War Batman. I know. I need my anti-World War pellet. But I forgot my bat belt. Yeah, the Merciful. I take this one every time, and I don't have Garthemes. I don't have it with Garthemes, so I need to be a bit more merciful. Now, I can't afford this army. What? Go. Look at this freaking caravan. 6,000. I need more weapon storage. It's not a bad problem. Are you still going to there? Alright, well. You're all dead. They'll come back. You're all dead. Stronger than he is. Don't know if I chase his army. His army's going really far, and they usually don't redirect. If his army marches here, which is what it's saying it's doing, they usually finish what they're doing before they do something again. It's going to take him a long time to get there and react. And he's still not raising Army 3. I've never seen them have a 0-person army like that. But if I fire all these people, Army 1 loses. Now, I don't get these back for a hot minute, though. It worked. No, it didn't. I just touched it. I'm trying to fire enough that he comes out to attack me. Smashers. There it is. Bang. I did my thing, removing spiders from the planet. Vici? I need a venti. That went well. What about this good? Oh, that didn't go well. And I don't know what changed today that the animated emotes are working, but I'm enjoying it. Those are the catapults. Catapults? Man, I didn't even mean to do that. Excellent. So there's just a city defense force now. These guys will all have bad weapons. $111, 15% trading across the board. Still outnumber us greatly, but they really don't like getting shot. City defense forces. And they have a lot of Garthemes, which is good. They're not great with spears. They're slashy boys. Our Garthemes are slashy boys. I think it's just so they all have shields, though. It does make them a bit better against arrows. Oh yeah, nuke them. I think you should stand like that. Ally subjects might get hit. We'll hit theirs as well. Here. That one. Paint the ground blue. Like 79 deaths. All right. That went well. All because we didn't send him a birthday card. Whoops. Just smacked the mic. I don't even really need to keep going north. I could puppet these just so I can walk through them. They're happy about their liberation. That's freaking weird. That changes my plan. Because I don't need to defend it. Sweet. Nah, it's gonna take a while to fall. He nuked his own city before I took it for some reason. Normally you take it, it has a bunch of stuff in it, and then you can sell it back to him for a lot of money. Now they're not gonna march out. We're gonna need to fire more people. You're actually going to march to your capital. Buddy, you have made a grave error. I just checked that one to see it has less than this one, so I can push through. He lost his big army because I took the territory it was in, so it stopped being able to raise. So where'd it go? Oh yeah, there's 2 army 3s. This was confusing me. Yeah, and now he's raising it really far away so it doesn't happen again. Those are my guys. How about I didn't fire any of my guys, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I might have fired some of my guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Wait. This is the only one that's not mine, actually. Okay. I'm coming home. There it is. Well, we don't have any mercs anymore. Purely native army. Going in with their war faces. I'm enjoying myself. These are my tilapia archers. They can shoot really far. Yeah, just tickle him. Make him come to us. And my Garthemis are really well trained. 83, 84, 81, 68. They're all 15%. And we're fully armed and armored. Plus our tilapia archers. They're not fully trained yet, but they're working on it. Still OP. Tilapia archers are so strong. Stopping before they're charged. Didn't even make it into the fight. Here, the same thing to him. Sensible about it. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're tilapia archers? What happened? Oh, whoops. Okay, well, that's a good spot for you to be, actually. Yeah, Garthemis have a bonus to slash damage, and we have full swords on them. And we put all that tech into attack and defense power. That's what probably really did it. There's always that one, eh? 27 losses. This isn't who I was planning on fighting. He doesn't have any Cantor havens. They are not happy to be liberated. Oh, but you know what? We're gonna have to get rid of more troops anyways. Actually, so... New army. Intercept. Stay here. We're not trespassing there, because that would kill us. Cabal Jaw the spoke. I want Utrecht OP, that we can get up here. Yeah. Ducal Heartwind. is going to declare war on us too, so we'll have to take him out, but that'll be the next war. Now, we're getting bigger. Gotta watch we don't make people mad, because we do have that plus 0.5 boost from the minor conspiracy, because we didn't send Koenigson a birthday card. How you feeling about peace now, buddy? Oh yeah, it's cheap. Cheap peace. I'm gonna need another governor too, which is kind of an issue. We're gonna have lots of Baltic crawlers, actually. We'll swap him to a governor and just place down a ton more of these. So I haven't upgraded those yet either. Alright, he's decided he can fight us. Excellent. And we can raise 5 million bucks to buy peace. Normally, when he doesn't nuke his own cities and they get transferred over to you, the AI cheats, which is why their cities are worth like $20 million. And you can just sack one of his cities and then trade it to him for peace. This is going really well. Requirements for Cantors. You can't have any of them as second-tier citizens. You have to be 60% worshipping atherism. Please block arrows. You need to have at least 5% of your population in range of statues or monuments. And there's a fourth thing. There's a fourth thing, too. And you need to control one of their havens as well, which is why we have to go north. All of their havens are in the north. They have less people. We have the same amount of archers. It's not going to go well for them. Like, we can't even charge. Only 30 losses. Nice. I'll pull up the Cantor requirements in a second. That's me going through their territories. Now, I'm going to keep clicking here. You can take this from about 3 tiles away. But if he gets 1 troop back, you can't take it. So you want to click it as fast as you can so they don't respawn anything. Yeah, he's nuking his cities down before I take him, which is kind of weird. I don't have any fish yet. Cantor, 60% atherism, sculpture, more than 500 people. That's the one I missed. That's all I want, buddy. I think I should sue him for peace before his army gets back up. Because, yeah, there's no mercenaries on Earth. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Would you like peace now? Have you had enough? Wait, you can offer resources for peace? Only jewelry. Oh yeah, if you have the Haven early, I think next time I do Tyranny, I'm just gonna start in the north so I can have Cantor guards, because their squads are like 10 times stronger. How much money did I need? $4.6 million. He doesn't want much from me. We must have already done this to him, actually. No, I must have just sold it all. Maybe they're like, we saw what you did to the last guy. We don't want to enable that. There's nothing worth anything with you guys. Hope I'm not out of slashy boys. I'm not even making those. I buy those. Maybe just because I've flooded the world market recently. No, I definitely have more than 300 Sithalon. $800, tiny bit more. We are not currently trespassing, right? Wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter. Might have to fight him again. Actually, that might not have been wise. Anyways, we're at peace again. Would you like to trade? No, you can't have my cities. Alright, no. I will wait. Oops. Everything is currently well defended. I am now lost. Recruit some Garthimi conscripts. Bring home Division 0. I should bring home... you. And then we'll wait for those other conscripts to go up, and then we'll bring them home. And then I will actually need more of these. Because we're going to swap that noble. Marcus Cham. Should I say Governor Cham? Yep. I don't think they've taken everything yet, but we got lots of stuff left. Governor Cham. This one's not actually ready to do anything. Neither's that one. Neither's that one. This one is. It's having such bad proximity, though. Coal or wood? I have a coal mine. That's right. Falling. 129, 129. That's not 300. I added a lot of wheat. Probably didn't need. Was that up? Wood. $174 and 107. That will hit 300, I think. I can do this one tier 2 right now. Throw some slop in there. How long till our troops get back? 18 days. That's more than a year. Wow. Maybe I should have moved them back under their own power. And everything's fixed. There was our first war. So, lots of swords. Man, look at it. Warhammers and freaking flanxes and spears. All the good stuff. I made a dedicated Sithalon warehouse, right? Changing the recipe. I don't need them all to hold Sithalon. This holds 18,000. Masonry, 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 masonry. Should still be positive, even without the noble. I just think we're gonna need more. It's 200 a day means they only send a wagon every second day. Although we can hold off on these, actually. Like 1,000 homeless people. Most excellent. Don't think this one's gonna fall under 300. We might be at the point where I should put some, oh, administration's negative. Because I sold all the paper. Shoot. If the administration goes too negative, your world map shuts off. It's a really bad mechanic, actually. Spoilage. We sold everything. Give me those points back. And actually, give me back my army points. Yeah, don't need those. Should probably put a bit into training, actually, because they're all dead. Yeah. Save the other ones for now. You can actually take these back. You can take them back. Yeah, I think the barracks are going to be full for a minute. Now they're all fully upgraded, so... Training speed, 294%. That went well. Didn't capture a haven. Where are we? Light green. Okay, that's confusing now. Where was that? There's a way to change my color. There we go. We're dark green now. Yeah, it was light green beside light green. It's confusing. Man, we got a long way to go still. One or two more wars away. None of them are even close, are they? Also, what's flashing on the map? Enemy armies, I think. Yeah. Man, you learn something new every day. It's really up there we want to get. That's not so bad. I've taken Lustka. Oh man, Lundstad, Sumia, Korriger, this one, and that one. Poor Instrag. Poor Instrag. Konigan doesn't like me still. You do. Man, that's a wild demand for trade. It says I actually have -5 housing. Can Cantors use war horses? I don't think so. Don't have negative housing. Lots of empty houses. Could have negative housing, but it's not like it says. Something wrong there. Gonna have to wait until they rebalance. We need to get all of these numbers positive again. And we're gonna hit Asta Invictii in a second, actually. We need 100 more people and then 1 servant. Nice. Nice. Negative workforce. Most of them are coming back. 2 of them are still out there. Just waiting on regional divisions. Says everything's still defended. What do we need? Put the roads in at tier 3. And then this tier 2 road at tier 4. These have terrible proximity. We're getting 4 Sithalon a day. That's why I didn't really want these. They're too far. We even have the proximity boost from the Schlem. Oh, we're being raided again. The domain of Hartwell. Thanks for the gift, buddy. Don't you hate me? Thought that was the small one I didn't want to have as a neighbor. Is that Ducal Heart one? 10% trust? 11%. Yeah, he's going to be a problem. I don't like when these guys have problems. Kind of makes sense when the big nations start to push you around. Ducal Hartwind's gonna start threatening us. Oh, I shouldn't have done a trade deal with him, because now I have to break it. Right? Because, like, he has 200 people in his army. And 600 people in his entire empire. I shouldn't have done that trade deal. Rivalry times 0.02. $70 million to buy a city. Well, buy him out completely. Couple people leaving. Lots of deaths there. Misadventure. Health's good. New warehouses. It's actually weapons 3 and 4, but tourism really holding us up here. Lots of wood on the ground, lots of clothes on the ground too, because the army, I guess, threw them on the ground when they came back. I don't have an import depot for clothing. Actually, my Garthemis aren't wearing clothes yet. Here, pick those up. Because they don't need to. That's why they weren't wearing it, but might as well. Might as well. Look at all the steel armor. Man, that 20,000 person army we killed gave us millions of dollars. Ducal Hartwin. There's that tiny nation demanding 3. He wants to quadruple the size of his empire. It's kind of just for fun. I'm trying to get Cantors. So you need to control a haven to get Cantors, and they're all in the north, and I settled in the middle like a fool. But starting this playthrough, I should have just settled here, and we wouldn't have to do this. But we're in the middle. I need to take one of these that are all up north. So we're starting a needless war to acquire Cantors. That's the background. The campaign there just ended. He got mad at me. Okay, so that particular war was not what I wanted. He got mad at me because I didn't send him a birthday card. But that's wearing off now. He actually really likes us again. Yeah, he got mad at me because I didn't send him a birthday card. Which is fair. I mean, it's rude, right? Gotta respect the other leaders. But the actual campaign we're planning is for something else. Now, the problem is there's no mercenaries left on Earth, so I killed them all. No, we hired them all. They'll be back in a year or so. And my administration didn't recover, so I sold all the paper. It will, though. No, it won't. Alright, this'll fix it. Yep. So yeah, we campaigned against the neighbor. And actually, we have Asta Invictii now. It just requires you to have at least one servant. Who's our closest neighbor? Oh man, we've really pushed them away, haven't we? One Cretonian, please. What do I want? Captives, Kryptonians. Cantors are ancient mythical giants. Few of them that remain are primarily found in the north. They excel at battle, but are difficult to obtain and please. Yeah, they're way taller. A rumor has been spread that I am a jumped-up pleb. So see, he's hurting my standing with other factions. That's bad. Alright, we need to get rid of him too. It's just unfortunate. I didn't really want to. Who was doing that? Ducal. And who's my army? This one. No trespassing involved here, is there? No, okay. Well, other than we're gonna go trespass him. I don't even know if I can trespass him from this side, actually. Let's see if we can stand on the same tile as his army. I need to make him mad enough now to cancel our trade deal. Because he's spreading rumors, which hurts your standing with other people. We can't have that going. Now, this army's not big enough to take him, actually. Which is kind of a problem. Yeah, mythical giants. They live to be like 1,000,000 years old, too. I keep getting lost here. So yeah, we're going to trespass him. There you go. Minus 156%. Come back. Aren't really any conscripts available. He does have too many people for me to just take out. Oh, you know what? I can bring one of my city forces out again. And I should have a bigger standing army, because people want to raid us now. You know, I never really play with this anti-raid tech. Four? 1? 1? 0. Alright, let's just do that. Sareth? I can actually probably check if Cantors can use war horses. No. Armor, hammers, slide. They don't even use shields, actually. How is Wartown? Full. You know what? I never told the... humans. Dondorians. They might end up homeless. There's a couple houses here. There's room. These are all full. Kind of indoors and outdoors. Don't know if that's a big issue. It probably doesn't matter for 1 or 2 people. I don't think we're going to mine that anymore. Only because we're getting it from tax. We took a bunch of cities with it. Ducal Heartwind. Nope. So that one didn't have a negative likeness, which means he's going to cancel our trade deal next. Then he's going to threaten me twice, and then I'm going to attack him. Method to the madness. Just like I put that house outside, so that when you copy it from outside, you can then place them inside. It's kind of weird. Where's our dude? Almost here. One of the requirements for Asta Invictii. So you need 100% submission. And even though we technically have 1,000,000% submission, it doesn't count unless you actually have somebody to do it. No, I don't want anyone to leave now. They can leave in a second. I want to get this title. Which you also need 100% loyalty, which you can do just with money. Alright, we're currently at 94% loyalty, but I just gave them money. So run it for a second, and now we're at 98% loyalty. And then when George gets here, which he just did, he will run to here. And there he is, Asta Invictii. Nice. That's the last tier of upgrade. 200 free knot, wow. And then Cunningham. I've decided we don't like George. You can have him back. My archers still haven't made it back. That was a lot of free tech, actually. Knowledge. Before we have a pandemic. A couple points into health. Grand Arena? Eat Less? Eat Less is a really good one. What else haven't we gotten? Luxurious Hearths? Oh, extra admin. Yeah, do that. Paper handling. Freaking hate paper. Yeah, I do want a bit of extra admin, actually. It's expensive though, 10%. I don't know if the Grand Arena is worth it because shrines are worth more. But the third upgrade would mean I'd need a lot of jewelry. Alright, Grand Arena's more fun anyways. Probably right here, near Wartown. Kind of makes sense. That is max size. $2,000 swords. We import those when we run out, anyways. The Grand Arena. Someone's trapped. They'll live. Agreement cancelled. Dougal Hartwin. So now these canceled our agreement. If he threatens us twice or does 2 negative events, we can attack him without repercussions on the world map. But world map really, really likes us for some reason. Probably because I didn't declare that last war. He started it and I ended it. The war horses ride the Cantors into battle. Yeah. Definitely. Let's see. Human. 80 stones, I think is what the weight is. Does it say their height anywhere? And they're usually like 4 foot, 4 tithe. Is that the word they use in this game? Tithe. But it matches up kind of to feet. Maybe a bit less because they're tall. That's a Garthemi, but humans are 4.7 to 6. And a Cantor, I can't check their height here apparently. But they weigh 400 stones. So they're 5 times heavier than a human. And they live to be 1,000. Yeah, they're big boys. We'll get to them. We'll get to them. The war horses ride the Cantors into battle. Workforce is fixed. It's not actually, but it's like kind of fixed. Just some fish wandering around. Something for everyone, except the Garthemis. Don't normally like covering up the natural vegetation. Right, doing it different here. Maybe some flowers too for fun. Dougal Hartman there. He's getting himself all worked up. I wonder if the mercs are back yet. He actually does have an army. We're so out of conscripts. I could give them more horses, actually. I have enough now. We got so many freaking weapons from that. It's wild. Somehow not enough swords for this. Forests around your capital have changed overnight. White fungus. This hurts our hunters and that. We could try using Shedda. Who is closest? Buxu would still be closest, actually, because his capital's here. His empire's over here now. He lost his empire. Crackland took it, but he still likes us. people deserve a party anyways, actually. Here. No. Money. There you go, buddy. Where do I import that? Probably tilapia. They're the ones who like to drink it. So store it here. $2.4K. No, here you go. Hold more food. I just upgraded that. A rumor has been spread. You spend worrying amounts of time designing your city's laboratories. Is that a world map rumor or in my city? World map rumor. Think. Now, when he does that a second time, you can attack him for basically free. If you have an army. We don't have an army. I don't think my troops have even gotten home yet from the war. No. We actually have weapons. Oh, but they'd take the swords then, and I'm using the swords to build that fight pit. Yeah, let's pull some dondos out. And you know what? I should, just because we have them, the world map sees if your guys have access to stuff, and you just click it, it shows up in the power rating. They don't actually use it until you march them out. But that's going to change. It hasn't updated yet. Our capital's power rating. You can see it move in there for a second. It's taking a screenshot now. Which deters raiders. Yep, let's bring up squad dondos. Division 6, you want to come join for a second? It's going to take them a year to get home after. Man, that's a long time. Basements, upstairs. Lots of homeless people, but I think it's lying. I'll fix it once this is fixed. We actually have negative workforce right now. But that's because there's 1,200... 1,600, 1,800 people missing. They'll come back. Could just add more Garthemes, but I don't think we need them. We definitely don't need them. There's thousands coming back. We're buying stones. The white line is where you have your imports set at. We're going to have a war in a sec, which is why I put the dondos there. It's going to take them a second to put the weapons here. A war. A scuffle. It's good, though. Let's go north. Where was the closest one? Here. We're going to try buying our way there in a minute. The domain, that's not a rumor or something. That one doesn't count towards the demands, I don't think. 12,000 cut stone. I'm gonna break the maintenance again. Maybe I shouldn't have made this out of cut stone. $2,000 a year. You don't even get to pick. 2,000 a year. I have a surplus of 300 a day. That is 4,800 a year. Okay, should be good. And I'm building more. Building more. The army is replacing itself. Or will be soon. How long until you're home? 2 days. 6 days. 5 days. 9 days. 9 days. 2 days. 5 days. 5 days. Someone's spreading leaflets. Bad teachings. Yep. You armed up? Not quite. Hurry up. Actually, I think I just stopped them from resupplying. Like, he has 600 people total. I don't know why he's threatening me. Yeah, the world didn't care. So they're like, yeah, man, you gotta squash that bug, you know? His army ran away. Mercenaries are coming back. That's sweet. We have a few people leaving. Oh, I'm really miserable. Use Shede. Boosted a lot of stuff. Sup? Why are you so mad? Probably because I just declared war again. They will be happy when it ends. Here's $100,000. Should cheer him up. Did I miss the fish? No. Why are they so upset? Oh, we'll fix him up. Oh, I spent all the money too. Government. We could give them retirement when everybody gets back. Good day. Just building our people a grand arena beside one of the grand temples, you know? Might need a third one at some point. We're on a crusade to get Cantors right now. Although we just fought a needless war. Yeah, they're gonna spend all my money on cut stones here for a minute. We got a bunch of free tech, actually. We're gonna have a lot of workers and cut stones. Stone sculpting excellence. That makes them use less stone per stone. Tools? Yeah, throw those into the masonries. I haven't unlocked administrator tools yet, actually. We got our admin points back. What did I take it out of that was actually useful? Spoilage? You know what? I think maintenance might be better with this Grand Arena thing. Or better trade. Get more money for your exports. But I can do spoilage and trade. Yeah, we'll do that. In our lawless society. We do have a lot of murder. There's a lot of murder. It's pretty much the biggest loss of life. Tons of murder. Other than Garthemes, the workforce is pretty balanced, actually. And they're still not home yet. There's 800 Garthemes coming back. A lot of Talapis, too. That's kind of a problem. Although, a lot of them are just going to go into here. Archery training. Could even do a bit more. Feel like that's going to fill up, though. New masons. Yeah, let them cook. City's going well. Third clay loader finally did the trick. I'm out of iron. I need to get iron from somewhere. The city. Cretonians, Amoebians, Humanityville Town, Garthemi Land, Dondoria, Tilapia. Tilapia is just being blocked by this. I didn't actually tell them to do anything. I just told them to not stand on the name. I don't know why they were standing there anyways. Dougal Hartwin would like peace. Decline. With his army there, we might actually have trouble winning this siege. I don't know how that works. Might have to break off and attack it again. I'm not sure. Although it looks like they're on a road, and the road does this, and not that directly, so I might be able to hit them. I know it can be kind of glitchy, and there's somebody standing on it. Man, they're unhappy. The Tilapis can leave, actually, I think. A bunch of people can leave. Way too many workers. Garthemi's here. Oh, hello, cat. My cat is bringing her fishing rod down the stairs. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah. Saying she wants to play. Right? 3 new masons. That should fix that. Now it's gonna blow up the stone, but we just got a bunch of new cities, actually. This one does not have stone. It's going to hit tier 4 on its own. I'm going to start adding in a bunch of food. There was so much wood by the throne, actually. None of them have stone, so I'm just going to throw bad stone into one of them. Wow. This one did. Bit late, though. We're getting eggs and mushrooms. Look at all the good food they got to eat. Lucky people. Wow, they're freaking miserable. What's up? I think it's because all the troops got back, so everyone's actually in the city. I don't have all that many services, either. I could upgrade the hearse. How much would that cost us? Oh, I already have the tech. What's going on here? Don't have cut stones. What didn't I have the tech for then? Oh, I do have it. Luxurious hurt. One cut stone, 2 metal, 2 fabric a day. Times like 20. That's not bad. We certainly can't see it. That's fair. That's fair. Do I just keep letting them leave? They're kind of trickling out. I mean, it's not a big issue. It says we really only need more Garthemis, but that's just because they're not here yet. And I can just let more in, but we definitely don't need them. So with all those cities split up, I need to have odd jobbers of every species, or they start going into each other's territories, which causes mass homelessness. Now we have a bit of mass homelessness anyways, but I think it's just because I drained the city out for the war. And it'll kind of sort itself out. Right? Yeah, there's a vacant home right there. Yeah, they're gonna sort themselves out. They just need a minute. I hope. Zero. See how this works. You will lose 48 men? Sure. Occupied. Send home the Dondorians. Nation still thinks it's defended. And this one needs a minute to grow. No stone again. They are emigrating pretty quickly. What's our net? Plus 4 million? That's not bad. It's not bad. And this is almost done. Ah. Opposing faiths are fighting each other. Now we're having brawls. Let's go. That corpses might push my health too low. Cause a pandemic. Yep. Bit of health boost. They have max food. All the physicians are upgraded. All the bathrooms are upgraded. All the bathhouses are upgraded. And we haven't built massage parlors, which are negative for health. Ah, no, we got a new neighbor out of that. Another tiny neighbor who's gonna do the same freaking thing. Anyways, the mercenaries are back, so we don't have to march our troops out this time. I'm not going to accept a trade deal with this guy. It'll speed things up once he threatens us the first time. Small nations are so irritating. Isla. We have 30 cities under our control. Road and stone. We'll do it here in Estili. Extreme temperatures. Says we still have stone. I don't know how. Must be coming off the import depot, which doesn't count. It's in your storage. It's probably emptying out. Yeah. Going up. Look at all the deaths from the brawls. War of the Faiths. Yeah, we can just let them fight though. It's not horrendous for us. How many people does this take? Because it really should be manned by humans, just with where it is. Watch them build it. Let them cook. There were only like literally 10 things left when I turned the UI off. Here they go. Okay. What? Workers' strike. Kryptonians have stopped making booze. Thanks. I wasn't trying to record that or anything. Most people aren't allowed to drink. We could let everybody drink, actually. We can build some bars. Apparently the fish are drinking. Dondos are drinking. Tilapies are drinking. Well, yeah, look at that. Needs 40 elite gladiators. Someone probably likes doing that. Dondos do. Humans don't mind it though. That's right beside the human village. I don't have enough of them. But there's Isla, threatening our territories with his mighty empire of 600 people. So stupid. Man, I don't really want to make the humans work here though. I want to have humans. They're having babies though. There'll be more humans soon. I don't even think they're allowed to drink yet. No. So we got tons of stuff. Oh, they don't even have furniture and stuff yet. Here you go, buddy. Here's some blankets for your bed. Should offset the death from the arena. Humans don't produce anything except science, so everything I give them has to be shipped here. Everybody else has one unloading station, and they have 3. We'll put the Cantors in here, actually. What did it say about Cantors in that building? Yeah, Cantors. 0% fulfillment. How about the Grand Temple? Cantors will work in the temple. And that'll offset the humans. Now, we're playing on the bigger map. Is this global enough? That's why I put it in the middle. Barely. Barely. Just got him. Breweries have resumed work. Dondorians can't all reach it. I should have put it down a tile. It's a long walk for whoever goes here. In the region of Darfin, there's one threat. Need to wait for the second one, then we can declare war for free. Money's going up super fast though. We'll probably buy some cities. Do you see how much it slowed the game down when I highlighted the money? It's probably trying to figure out why I have so many import depots. I'm importing nothing. As your taxes get dropped at import depots first. That's all it actually is. Unavailable for a swim. I was gonna say, it looks pretty full. Pool by the bath? 56 tiles. We still have about 100 tiles of pressure left after that. Did I ever give the Dondos pools? Yes. $100 tiles of pressure? I could irrigate these two finally. The kindergartner to UFC champion. I'm coming for you. No age restrictions in this yet. Once you turn 5, this guy's 6. There you go. He's already graduated kindergarten. He's in grade 1. Don't worry, we're not that bad. And look, he's right into it. Leaves his job at the fight pit, goes to the other fight pit to observe and learn. Please treat our lives with care. Many have fallen, and for what? We need the tools and means to survive to a ripe age. His name's Lord Almighty Hagiri. Man, that's a great gladiator name. Introducing Lord Almighty. The money's good again. People are pretty angry. You're allowed to have children again. I too am angry. Large group of tilapies. Man, I'm hovering the button to keep them happy. Hovering the button to keep them happy. That is a large group. 300. Okay, that's actually bad. didn't have 300 spare tilappies. Yeah, it's not good. Because then other people go into the Tilappi village to work, but there's no homes for them. And Tilappi hate everybody else. Pretty sure you guys have, like, access to everything, though. There's not much else I can give them. Retirement? Elderly care? I don't even have enough points. Probably ran out of nurseries, actually. Daycares? Yeah, I did. Man, I don't have any spare humans. Actually, they're all having children. I don't need to worry about getting their happiness up too high. Where's your bar? Just tripped that guy up pretty hard. I'm gonna give them a second tavern. Everyone's pretty mad though, actually. I don't know, now that they left, everyone seems really loyal. Or did I give them money recently? Probably gave them money. Happiness, emergency. Oh, bad teachings. That's what happened. This guy hit us with that bad rumor. Alright, I'm gonna trespass him and get this cooking. How many people do you have? 357, 127, like 450? Hates us now. We're standing on his capital. Probably shouldn't have let that many Tilappies leave. That's gonna mess with our workforce balance for a bit. Everyone else is fine. So we shouldn't have homelessness. We do. I think they still haven't rebalanced. Just be the food places. There's empty homes there and here. Empty homes. Empty homes. Lots of empty homes here. Now this makes sense that they're out. And different people come to train here. Even though I've only told Tilappies to go to the archery range, different people do come here. Yeah, it's just Tilappies we have a problem with. Should have given them another... No, because I don't have Tilappies. That's right. I don't have humans either. Maybe I should have... made another fish and Crotonian nursery. Not a human. Oh, but I wanted the human one to share the Tilapia one. That's right. Figure the Tilapia kids will get along. Also, Wartown. There's probably some children living here. Retirees. Very few people make it to retirement in our city. Yeah, I do need like 10 more tech points too. Probably get rid of this daycare, actually. So I have extra fish and Cretonians. That move the humans down to that one. Looks way better like that, actually. Make diagonal. Purely aesthetic. Does not affect the game. These are round people too, the round folk. A dominator cloud has been sighted nearby, a very rare phenomenon. We only have 2 insane people, but a 0.35% sanity buff. With this, this many people is probably going to be bad. I only have 2 asylums, actually. When I play a full human run, we'd have so many asylums at this point. Wait, I've just never given you stuff, right? You want stuff? Here. Some chairs and fabric. You even make fabric, don't you? Yeah, they even make the fabric. And I can make more pottery. What about the fish? They kind of have everything. They care about noise? Yes. I boxed it in. Little mud tavern. Oh, they do have a tavern. Unavailable shadow. Yeah, that's fine. That's because I'm not making it. A couple cut stones? There you go, buddy. Now, Dondorians are maxed out. Isla. That wasn't the message either. His next message is the one that's going to threaten us. Or spread rumors, or do whatever he chooses. Well, humans don't have drinks, but they're pretty happy. They have access to 1. But I think they're... Oh yeah, they're allowed to pick up this from warehouses. They don't have a bar. My pop's back under 12k, actually. Some slight happiness issues. Did really hit the maintenance. That Grand Arena? 2,000 stone a year? It's expensive. Not that much happiness. We have 1,000 Tilapia workers. Okay, but 100, at least 180 of them are training. Someone has been spreading leaflets. There it is. Teachings of the Burnt Prophet. That one hurts your loyalty, right? Bad teachings. Yeah. Here's some money. Who is it? Ayla. People didn't love that. They didn't hate it. And they ran away. They can't run away again, so they'll destroy it, because they can't run into my territory. Wait, alright, we'll knock him out, and then all of our neighbors will like us. There it is. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. Gain for being a badass on the field of battle. The undefeated. Not the one I wanted. Actually, I want the merciful. Oh, we're at 88%. We need 90% mercy with 2,000 enemies killed, and we've killed 36,000. It's okay. It's 1 or 2 cities away, and I'll finally have the merciful maxed out. Archery training, enemy kills. They hate the chivalry. Meat? Yeah, they can't eat people either, which they don't like. Their hearths are broken. Ran out of cut stone again. Ah, yeah, we used like 20,000 to build this. That's why they're all so unhappy. I ran out of cut stone. Services are breaking. Let me show you how merciful I am. Raising your city, but letting you live. Die from the elements because of it? Not my problem. They care. What town are we in? Humans. Telepes. Fish. Tonians. Daycares are fixed. My taverns aren't upgraded, are they? Oh, yes, they are. Just bad access. I'm merciful and benevolent. If you don't threaten me, you will do just fine. Hey, we have a few free tilappies. That could be lying, though. Yeah, it's lying. That's okay, though. They're gonna get drunk. That'll fix their life. And we're importing the Shedda. So see, they're banned from drinking, though, still? If you have them banned from drinking, they can still drink at taverns, is how it works. Whereas I haven't built a tavern in my human city, so I let them just pull it out of the warehouse. Right? And they're happy, so they don't drink. Food's good. Oh yeah, I was out of iron, wasn't I? Yeah, I need iron and stone, actually. The Battle of Ayla. You will lose 0 men. Okay, well, let's auto that one. That's because I'm standing on his army. So right when they spawned, they had to fight me, and they didn't have their weapons yet, because it takes a second. Oh, good. I didn't pay attention to this. Sure, medicate with experience. 10% boost to everything for a bit. Decent. I didn't realize I was supposed to stock up stuff for that. We're paying attention here today. We've already kind of won, so I'm relaxed now. What'd I say I was just out of? Iron. Iron and stones. I haven't even unlocked war horses, apparently. I don't know. Says negative. Super full. This was at 8,000 last time I checked. Okay, it is going down, just slowly. New Talapi Bar. Yeah, they're still negative. And we're still gonna have those bad rumors. So we'll pay them to get through that. Thondorians seem pretty happy, actually. They can still have $100,000. I mean, I'm not gonna leave them out. Can I do that all? No. That would save me like 20 clicks. You know what? I could save a lot of workforce pedagogy. No idea how it works with your daycares, but you can save workforce with it. I think the shrine upgrade's the next best thing. Maybe the better roads? I haven't upgraded their torches. They don't really care about torches, though. I know this is going to hit 2 of their warehouses, but kind of sick of microing that. There you go. Fully upgraded. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade their warehouses too. Actually, everything they have is upgraded. Except for these 3 houses, apparently. Their well's not upgraded. That's health. That one house got missed somehow, too. Wow, it's using a lot of cloth. That was a lot of mechanical parts. We're good. Yeah, I'm just not tier 3ing my warehouses yet, even though it's pretty cheap relative to everything else we've done. Plus 4 million. Losing 1.4 mil to inflation, which ain't great. Better trade. That road. You will lose 0 men. Okay. Still has some defenses. What did it just interrupt me from? I was doing something. There you go. Daily cotton. I don't know. Mix pack? Somewhere must have stone, actually. Mushroom and stone. Iron. Forgot about iron. I mean, I have Garthemes. I can just make an iron mine. Everywhere stone has mushrooms. Good morning. Yeah, mushrooms and eggs seem to go hand in hand with stone. I'd rather have the mushrooms and eggs. We still have 5 cities that are going to be upgraded. We're just, I'm trying to get up north to get some Cantors. Yeah, we have the requirements met. Got quite the village going on. What are we out of? Metal. That's bad. That means all 2,000 of that metal is reserved. Wow. What? Doesn't even really make sense. Okay, I need to remember to add some iron. Or actually, do we have 1 million free Garthemes? Yeah. There's some more. How do Garthemes feel about noise? Don't care. %62 efficiency. Where are you going? It's just gonna build there. Workers 282. Yeah, that's way more than I need. I mean, so placing stuff on top of here does reduce the output, but that only really matters if you're using all of it. And we're not. Make a mine, please. Oh, everything's broken. Loading station for the ore. And you can accept ore. There you go. Otto, you will lose 8 men. No, unacceptable. It's like 1 second away from losing nobody. We're trying to get up north to find a Cantor, but we're dealing with some little speed bumps. Isla. Current target. This isn't a great city, actually. I'll let this one sit for a second. Here, give me a fish. Everything's still well defended. Maintenance is expensive. People are leaving again. Why? Bad teachings. I mean, the fish can leave. Right? But yeah, the fish can leave. Really don't want the tilapies to leave. So we're not providing them with a lot of stuff they really like cannibalism, cruelty. They hate chivalry. This is disliked by your plebeians. They're gonna need retirement. Wow, where did I get 266 knowledge from? What happened here? I bet you the humans got back into the research, is what happened. Oh, do you know what? I could do stone sculpting excellence. That makes you use less stone. Less input. That, and I think we're gonna need a bit of retirement. %20 less stone. How are you now? There. We should be making tons now. Yeah. Because, yeah, we were having some maintenance issues. Now it's a pottery thing, apparently. That's just not maintained. That's fine. Cut stone, furniture, actually degrading. Furniture, cut stone. Furniture's full. It's mostly just cut stone, and I think it's jamming them up. Now, we were out of cut stone for a while. We're just full now. The fish are leaving. That's fine. could make more fisheries, too. Not sure quite how far they'll work before they're homeless. Just in case these mud houses are cheap. Oh, I didn't build them there on purpose. That's close. There you go. Only fish. Loading station. What was this for? Or Garthemis in the cave? Garthemi's like round. It's all round. Angles are round. That's an old barracks. That's right, we moved all the barracks into Wartown now. I think that could be hurting the Tilapis too, because we did lose some. Yeah, we have a bunch trying to train still. Oh, I unlocked retirement, didn't I? I don't know if they live in retirement homes. They're the same picture. These are the same thing. Lots of free homes there. Just in case they don't actually live in these. And all the services are there. That makes it round. Our first retirement homes. Fish look like they could use some too, actually. They don't care about shape. I mean, everybody could use a retirement home if they want. Oh yeah, and I was out of pottery, wasn't I? Not out, but probably use some more pottery. Or even just buff it. Oh yeah, it's barely even. There you go. Everybody use tools. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. Cooking now. Administrators. Deflation. Less inflation. We are spending a lot on inflation, actually. Barbers. No problem getting a haircut in this. Oh. Kryptonians are having trouble getting their hair cut. Penny, why didn't you tell me? That's already round. Round overrides square. You know, go for a bath, get your hair cut. Bathhouses are probably having a lot of trouble too. We were coal limited for them earlier. Really not now. Humans want one. New bathhouse. I should stop building with stones. Yeah, my services are still breaking. Screenshot. And we're cooking. See, there's no homeless tilapia because they're the ones with a worker shortage, so people have to go into the tilapia village to work, whereas everybody else can live in their own town. Now, odd jobbers can also be homeless, so I don't have any spaces for them. Other than Wartown, they can move into Wartown. New fishery. New import depot. That's just somewhere for my coal tax to land. I'm not distributing it. I'm letting the tax do it and trusting it. Could be failing, actually. No, there's tax there. All the tax comes in from up here. And the only place we really use coal is down here. So it's conveniently filling up all my bathhouses on the way. We have so many coal import depots. There's a way to sort by resource. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, they just drop it off on the way by, you know? That's not true. I use a lot of coal up here too, but we're full of bread a lot of the time, so kind of throttles off. Hey, positive stone. They're probably throttling off now. Who's leaving? Tilapias again. Picky bastards. Yep. They want cannibalism, but that would make everybody else mad. That's probably not a good call. Metal is still going up. I need to add a bit of ore, actually. I keep forgetting that. Oh, yeah, I built a mine. I didn't forget it. It's just been so long that I forgot about it. It's like furniture, too. This is a really expensive one. The furniture buffs, they cost a lot of points. Like, compared to everything else, maybe not the smithy, but like everything else is way cheaper. The third tier of paper is only 9. If we get to here, then we could use less wood. But at the same time, you can just cut trees down. 13,000 trees. Here, you cut those down too. You can cut those down. Make sure we have a bit of wood everywhere. New rest home. Now, do these take workers? They do, actually. So, prefer Tilapis. Deforestation. One of my favorite things in the game, actually, is the fell tree. Prefer Tilapis. Fish. I can't actually turn up the Tilapi's retirement because they're miserable. Or because I don't have enough, I mean. Fish, I can turn it up a bit. Yeah. Estimated retirees, 3. 5. 5. Wow, they're not living to old age very well. 6. 8. 10. 11? No, something's wrong. Okay, maybe not, actually. Yeah, they're dying young. Really? Sure. Retire when you're 40% max age. Seems crazy. Fish, new iron mine. Is retirement considered a job? I have my grand temples, humans and Cantorians. Oh, retirement's not in that list. Ah, that's not why I opened the list. Ore mine, Garthimes. Yeah, they love doing it. Get in there. We now employ over 50 in our ore mines. I probably didn't need that. You, low door. Yeah. Yo. Let me click the building. Well, we had a lot of free people, didn't we? Yeah, that's good. 300 free Dondorians. I can make them mine Sithalon. They like doing that. Sure. Bit of Dondos. Copied the assignment. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, we'll let them work on the Sithalon a bit. New bathhouse. Humans. Oh, careful, cat. Jeez. Yeah, that's a microphone. Okay. That scared the heck out of me. I know. Give me 1 sec. I gotta mute the mic to move the cat. No, I have to. She's got a tail that sticks straight up. She got it hooked on my mic arm and she was pulling it away from me. Yeah, tail straight up all the time. Like a friggin' hook walking around. You can't even leave your phone on the table. Because she'll walk by and hook the cord if it's charging and just rip it onto the floor. Just means it's cat time. It is, yeah, it's this one. My wife's out of town, so they're actually visiting me down here. Yeah, totally rational cat. I don't think we'll go that far. Man, the towns are broken. That's why everybody's upset. My cut stone's really good, though. Super weird. How do you go about taking cities? You just have to siege them. Yeah, you move out, you siege them. Either they fight you or they don't. If we siege it for 6 days, their defenses should fall to 0, depending. If they have big walls, it could be like 7 to 10 days. And then you just capture it. Once you capture one, where's our empire? Yeah, you just put different buildings in it, and then you just get tax from them. It's fairly simplistic on the world map, actually. Like here, this one's ready to be upgraded. So right, upgrade it. It's got proximity. That's just a multiplier on how much stuff you get. And then you just add in what you think you need. Like if we wanted more fish, we'd do that. More wood. I think I'm going to add fish. So I'm going to let the fish retire for now. And then sell the town on eBay. You actually can sell the towns for a good bit of money. Yeah, these are all our taxes coming in. This symbol is tax from towns. This is something we're buying. Yeah, and they actually have to get there too. So this is all our stuff coming in. Diamonds and eggs and meat, and skins and mushrooms and freaking booze. All the crops that actually grow only get harvested once a year. So it's like the number times 7. Whereas anything like fish or meat or rocks come every day. I'm letting them drive through the pointer. While I placate a cat. No, you don't actually build the town. We have 31 cities. That would be so much work. Yeah, we own 31 towns right now. And you need government points, so your nobles have to become governors, so they can't boost your production in your city. Yeah, you convert them into resource generators. And then the more you have, the more you get rivalry with other nations. And if you have too many, the rivalry goes too high, and then that nation stops trusting you, and then they start wars. That's why the small nations don't like us, because we outnumber them so much. Yeah, it's all kind of a trade-off. Wow, the Kryptonians are upset. Everyone's upset, actually. I can give a couple Kryptonians retirement, too. I guess we're just gonna give everybody retirement now. Where's the food at? Down here. Oh, they're upset because everything's broken. Man. What's going on there? Why aren't you fully staffed? Please ship the rocks. You know what? You can even pull from here. Yeah, these are glitched out again, actually. This happened the other day. Loading animals. Like, there's no way there's no animals. Yeah. Loading bread. Okay, he is just picking up off the ground, actually. That one's saying it's okay. Loading cloth. That's full. Loading coal. It's nighttime. Loading cut stones. Yeah, sometimes you have to flick them back and forth. Don't know why. I'm gonna report that after stream, actually. There's definitely fish in Fish Town. He just picks up from the fruit orchards. This one gets for the warehouse. You're doing furniture. See, that's broken. Completely broken, too. Not even like semi-broken. Non-functional. Pretty sure the Garthemis have meat. Yep. Some of these are just loading from the fields, which is why they don't have a pull order set. Oh yeah, you need warehouses. You can't even see your inventory without them. Am I low on tools? I am low on tools. You're making swords. 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 Who's making the freaking tools around here? There you are. Couple extra tools. I haven't buffed the tool maker. It's also super expensive. We don't have many workers in it. Metal should be going up because the ore should be going up. Oh, I didn't. Whoa. That's bad. Minus 300 knowledge. Oh, you know what? I spent my freaking science, I'll bet, while I had that 10% boost. Bet you that's what happened. Alright, well, there's still some free housing down here. Don't see a maintenance building. Barely. They like the same stuff as humans, actually. Oh no, that's tilapia. Maintenance, bathroom. Oh yeah, knowledge can go negative and they can forget how to do things, like bury people. Or you'll lose your boost. Yeah. 30 free humans. $420 actually. It's perfect. Oh yeah, you can run out of stuff. It can get really bad too. If your administration goes too negative, you can forget how to upgrade your cities on the world map and they all collapse instantly. It's one of the few things in the game where you almost have to load, because it takes literal hours to undo. I guess you don't have to load, but I would load. Yeah, we're having some maintenance issues. I'm making 1 wagon of cut stone a day. At least. Some of these are throttled off. These are all throttled off. Stop turning yourself down. Currently no stations that can accept the selected resource. Okay, well it has it. And you have it. You just need another janitor? Figure it out, bud. Actually, this might... No, there's one right there. Anyways, these don't cost much maintenance. The bathroom kind of does, actually. What's up, man? Why aren't you picking up the cut stones? Doesn't need Sithalon. Does need furniture. That should also be coming here. Yep. Lots of furniture and cut stone. You want to just get it. This has turned itself down to 3 workers. What are you doing? Bulk. Add 5 workers to all warehouses. Let's try that. Just not touching the cut stone. Bottom left. 487 furniture, 467 cut stone. And that's here. It's in here. Efficiency, 127%. I beg to differ. At least they're getting the coal. The bread would collapse without that. Yeah, they're just not touching it. I can put it on the ground. You having the same issue? You make the cut stone. I know these were patched recently because they were glitching out. See, it's already got another one on the ground again. We now employ over 50 in our Cephalon mines. So I'm just putting that on the ground. He has to be able to get it if it's on the ground. Everything's broken. So they're not pulling it for some reason. I shouldn't need to do a pull order because fetch is on, which should fetch from them. Figured out? Figured out most of it. No tools was actually an issue. Smithy. Now, this is a really weird playthrough. You don't normally need to do all this crap. I'm just keeping everybody separated. Dondo. Dondos. Kryptonian? Look at all the children. They sleep in the in the buildings before they're done. Yeah, go maintain this stuff. Look how miserable they are, man. I'm gonna need to pay them. Yeah, you do lose it at a slow rate, actually, but we're minus 500 now. It has to be a certain percent under what you have, and we're making thousands. If you were at minus 500 and we didn't have... Well, we got about 5,000. 5.47 thousand. I do need more. I gotta fix that. Come on, buddy. Just gonna sleep on the tile? I wish this tool worked. You can assign the houses before they're built, but you can't do it to this stuff. Alright, Humanityville. Need a bit more innovation. Minus 1,700 clay? It's not good. Yeah, buy some clay. Oh, because my clay mines are broken. Due to furniture. But my furniture is completely full. I'm gonna reload the game. Which I don't think I've ever actually had to do. Something is wrong. Yeah, because all of my furniture warehouses are full. 3.6 clay. Not great. Not terrible. Man, if you like that show, there's another one called Radioactive Emergency. It's really good. Not an easy watch. It's pretty dark, actually. I'd say one of the better shows I've seen recently. Yeah, like there's furniture here. Unavailable furniture. Something's not reading correctly. It's in the warehouse, bro. Unavailable furniture. This one's not even waiting in the loading depot. Radioactive Emergency. It's another nuclear style show. It's really good. I could see maybe this guy, but no, he's close enough. It's about a radioactive incident in Brazil, I think. Like, it's another true story. But it tracks what happened, and it's freaking crazy. It's not like a documentary. Unavailable furniture. Seems like my maintenance just isn't working anymore. Yeah, the medical equipment emergency. That one. Hold more stuff. Yeah, my tech is actually collapsing. Don't know why the admin is collapsing so hard. Anyways, we're gonna add more. There you go. Humans will want to come do this. Ah, the show, it just has a lot of, I'd say, dark moments. You're just like, holy crap. Like, they just had no idea. Just had no idea. Rumors of raiders. Prices of weapons and military equipment are on the rise. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Only sparkly powder. Glowy powder. That will fix that. We weren't out of wood, were we? No, I have furniture up there. They're just not picking it up. It's even in the warehouse. Lots of it. Okay, he's found it. So has he. Unavailable livestock. So it's not working. Maybe it's because I'm running the game on full speed the whole time. Oh no, never happened before. Fix it. You're letting society crumble. They hate hospitals. Don't mind if they let their hospital crumble. There you go. Fix the bridge. Let's watch him. What are you fixing in the water? Oh, it's a fishery. Okay. He's got to put the fish back, right? Yeah, you don't want to run across that stuff. Looks like he's gotten a furniture. Okay, they're doing the furniture stuff now. They're just behind, but they're not even turning themselves up all the way. Max out all the janitors for a minute. That seemed to, like, immediately help. The green tiles are ones they're on the way to. You can see how degraded they are. That's just like a multiplier on their inputs. Surprised we didn't lose tech at all. Very close to it. Wonder if we ran out of tools too? That could be what happened. I did tell everything to take mad amounts of tools. Yikes. Sketchy. We're still short on tilapies, and now I'm short on humans too. I have a lot of humans too. Not in the workforce, though. 800 of them aren't in the workforce. They could just be going through. I don't even think I have many squads, though. They never marched out. No, I only have the one human squad. It's not even 200 men. -1 daycare. No idea how this tech works. Pedagogy? Times 1 + 1. So I just doubled them, if I'm reading that correctly, which means I should be able to take half the workers out. Which will free up a lot of workforce. For every species. Well, every species that has kids. My physicians are breaking. Now, the tools is kind of a real problem. I mean, I have so much money, I could just buy some. temporarily buy some. I think I can turn the clay down, too. Should already be on the way, hopefully. These are getting fixed. Oh, they're not fixed yet. I'm gonna leave that up. Let's buy some tools for a second. Not really a good place to buy them, but here. Science is going back up. I'm waiting to see the money chunk a bit. I'm going to turn this back down. It's not where that should be anyways. It should be down here. So this is where the loader is for the tools to move them around. What are you missing? Pottery. Yeah, there's something weird going on. You have lots of pottery. And it's here. There's pottery everywhere it's supposed to be. They just started ignoring certain ingredients that come in from the unloaders. It's making them very upset. This should be up here. It's making me upset. Tech is going back up at least. Look at them all swimming. I can't go back to war while I have to micro the city. That's the problem. Oh, I can, it's just harder. Did I ever build Kryptonian retirement? No. Toolmaker. Like, I have 700 odd jobbers. You know, they should be able to help a little bit too. Warehouses. The rains have stopped. Add 5 people to every warehouse. Let's do 10, actually. Some of them don't need anybody. Like, these don't need anybody. Unavailable pottery. This was full. I just upgraded it. It only held 600 before. What's up, bro? Yeah, they both have pottery. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what that is. Furniture, maybe? I think that's furniture. He's trying to juke me, whatever it is. You can always trust the Garthemes to want to move in, though. Zero furniture. 400 furniture. And somebody already grabbed it. Perfect. Someone's working again. Weird. Super weird. It's going back up a bit, though. And everything doesn't look so smashed up anymore. This isn't great still. Unavailable furniture. We just saw it, bro. It's full. This mine's almost fixed. It does take them a while once they get really far behind like that. And actually, it did fix the furniture. It's waiting on metal and gears. Gears. I can make more metal. Metal, gears, tools. I wonder if we can just buy another city, actually. So I own Isla now. We were going to try and go that way, but there's a Cantor haven right here. Isla's connected to Bastia, which is connected to here. There and there. Oh, man. What's the path of least resistance? This to Myrmid to Rakenport. $31 million. Wow. Back to Warren. Yeah, I'm trying to capture the Haven so we can get the Cantors in. And you can't buy a city unless you're connected to it. Otherwise, I'd just buy it. You can march through and trespass. You can't go through until you have an alliance. Nobody likes us nearly that much. Although most of them like us enough to become colleagues. The problem is, once you're a colleague, you have to watch who's behind them. Because then, like, for instance, this guy would want to start a war with us. And he'll be able to threaten us once I'm colleagues with Volvania. Which is why I don't do the colleague status all the time. New smithy. Science was close there to failing, actually. It's dangerous. I could believe they're homeless, actually. No, I'm not too concerned. Yeah, all the Tondorian houses have people in them. They have the least houses, though. I mean, there's about 50 homeless from everybody. They look fine. Their food stalls keep saying they're homeless. They have lots of housing. And odd jobbers. Not too many. We did just throw a bunch into the warehouses and stuff, so... Like, yeah, look, my freaking 150,000 rations are degrading. Due to no furniture. No, I just upped how much my warehouses can hold. It's going to take a while for that to recover. Yeah, I don't want to be neighbors with them. They'll just declare war. Although, that gets us to here. How much is this one worth? What's it even called? Instrag is not going to sell me their capital. Okay. Bajelkar. Won't even 10.3 million? Is it actually showing me? Okay, so I could afford Bajelkar. And then Hervania. Even cheaper. If I bought Luska, no. Lunastad, Sumia would declare war on me. Oh, Buxu wouldn't though. We're friends. It's my best friend, actually. His empire's just all over the freaking place. He doesn't keep his house in order. And some iron. Add some more stones. Clay, wood? I don't know. Clay, like, it's not much, but it's not nothing either. Ooh, Isla's not going to get bigger on its own, actually. It needs land expansion, which I don't really care about, actually. Well, he's found the furniture now, which is crazy, because he's way further from it than the one beside it that can't find the furniture. He's found it, too. Maybe I just need my warehouses to be bigger. Alright, upgrade. I'm doing that. What would I not want to upgrade? I'm gonna hit the hearse and stuff with this. Sure, let's drag this over the map for a minute. Let's upgrade everything. Now, that did drain the warehouses. That might have been the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Negative metal now. Yeah. Figure it out. Wow, that coal mine really took off. There's no way they can move that. Okay, it's full though. Unloader, coal. Bonjour, Monsieur Satellite. Got Ostriv and learning the game. It's great so far. It is a great game, isn't it? I'm sorry, I didn't see that for way too long. I've been right intensified with this. Trying to figure out why my cities are all breaking. My janitors aren't finding resources. Yeah, Ostriv is a fantastic game. Can't wait for Alpha 6. They're actually doubling the amount of resources in it. So I think it's going from like 24 to 48 different production chains. Yeah, Ostriv is such a fantastic game. Yeah, we're having some issues, some maintenance issues. Like this doesn't have metal, which might actually be a real issue now. Except there's metal here. And the janitor beside it says it can't get metal. So does this one. They're just not seeing the resources. Weird. Super weird. Keep those full. Now, I've upgraded all my warehouses, so we can hold way too much stuff now. I was trying to avoid doing that. We almost had the science break, which would have been really, really bad. This is mine, right? Oh yeah, but then I can't get that. Corriger. Something else. 13 mil. I can afford that one. Lunastad. 10 mil. But apparently I'm not touching it. Need Luska first. 14 million. Oh, he'll let me trade resources too? Oh, we have so many weapons left over from the war. That's it. Let's give the guy we're about to declare war on hundreds of weapons. That sounds freaking wise. Actually, our trust is going to go bad with him if we do this. So I'm going to get bigger and he's going to get smaller. Just trying to get to one shrine. But if I spend all of my money and then he decides he hates us, it's bad. Really bad. This one. Man, This one doesn't even connect to that one. We'd have to get this one. So yeah, there's the one by Zoot. Or the one by Herbania. Those are our two options. Winnie trusts us a lot more. So we can take more of his cities before he gets mad. So Rakenport or Bastia. Wheatvin, Edelston, that's not so bad. We haven't got animals in a while, actually. I say Rakenport into Bastia? Wheatvin? Who's gonna let me buy a lot of cities there? I think Bastia. 15 mil. $14 mil. Not gonna sell any of the maintenance resources because I'm having a lot of trouble with that. Technically that's a maintenance resource, but Bastia. So you see how these are all falling? When they're all falling like that, you can upgrade it right away. Now, this doesn't really have anything I want. Otherwise, I'd expand it to get it up to tier 4. But I don't really care about it. So we're going to start it at tier 3. Has to be over 1.2k to hit tier 4. I mean, we could. I have lots of government points for where... how much does that one cost? 30? I'm out of money. Funny. Give it a second. Bit of fish. Watch now. Wheatvin's like $50 million. Got the money? No? There it is. Oh, he spent it on me. Rude. Let's go, buddy. Extra fish. All of our cities are defended. How much is... I'm still paying mercenaries somewhere? Oh, man. Oh, that worked out to our benefit. Extra cash. Okay, they're all gone now. Just a drain on society. And then it connects to Uitvin, which connects to Edelstein. $11 mil. Yeah, that's not so bad. Especially once the production actually gets back up. That's the problem with upgrading all those warehouses. I shut off a lot of the export. I probably have 11 million worth of stuff. What is our net worth? 135 mil. Wow. We're rich. Tools. Metal. Furniture. Tools. We're even importing tools. Coal and metal. Unavailable coal. Okay, well that's just wrong. It is out of coal. Prepared deliveries. This thing's overwhelmed. There you go. Probably put it down one, actually. I wonder if they're all getting overwhelmed. Prepared delivery, 16. So that one's fully open. Prepared deliveries, 13. They already have 3. Because they did get overwhelmed. They don't produce anything themselves. So they're always receiving. Prepared deliveries, 10. It's because I built the coal mine. The coal used to all come in somewhere. There's an import depot somewhere. And now the coal is coming in from Garthimi land. Come on, George. Load coal from the ground. Get going. Metal smelter, 14. Do we still have free dondos? Nope. Now, that could be because they died in combat. They're getting trained again. We have a lot of dondos in the military. Actually, they're not even full. Garthemis could join up. Actually used all of the Dondorians. Negative knowledge now. Man, it's just not our day. Unavailable metal in Dondoria and tools. That's really bad. They make that shit. No stations that can accept the selected resources. Yeah. Get it going. Unavailable coal. That's why the ore went up so well. It wasn't the tax we added. Or the mine. It's the fact that we can't burn it anymore. Come on, Gad Blackwidge. Questions where you learn to build cities. There are so few torches around. Here's his torch coverage. It's hard to find the dark, actually. No, it's not good here. Yeah, bit of degradation going on for sure. It's okay. We almost got it all fixed. I hope. And the money goes up pretty quick when we're not, when we don't have $30 million. We're gonna buy our way through them. And this isn't a hard cap. What I'm putting, it's just a suggestion. So whenever there's not enough workers, it just creates homeless people in the other cities. It's not too terrible. I could have a few Dondorians living outside. Wouldn't kill them, because I kind of ran out of room for the houses inside. Like, look at their tavern. It's just absolutely destroyed. Anyways, they're not too mad. They're leaving. I can't have them leaving. So they only come in when they're happy. They don't breed. So their population's probably not going back up on its own. Paired deliveries. The humans really spiked up there a lot. 2,500 humans. Did delete daycare. No, we're still good. There's some coal. There's some more coal. There you go. Yearly report. Negative $11 million. That's because we bought a city, though. That should crank up the metal. The tech looks like it recovered. Yeah, now we have 180 knowledge instead of none. Jesus. Coal. And the metal's appearing again. And then it goes on a loader somewhere. So don't know where that is. Tools, metal. There he is. Loading tools. One worker. Oh yeah, because without the metal, we couldn't make the tools. I didn't need more tool makers, actually. And without the tools, production collapses. Anyways, nature is healing. Almost not worth thinking about. Right? Tantham? Wow, this guy has seen some shit. Once we were united as brothers. Now everywhere I look, I see green, red, and even blue. Wow. pretty sure that guy's lying. The elderly should be allowed to relax and enjoy themselves. You're probably not wrong, sir. Prepared deliveries, 12. No relaxing, only work to jail. I know, I wish we had some jail. There is no law, only murder. I need to give them a bit more money for a sec. I need a glass of water. I'm gonna be back in, I don't know, 16, 90 seconds. If you made it this far live or in the VOD, appreciate it. If you like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here. You know the drill. I'll be back in 1 sec. I just need some water. Leave you with somebody who's not going to be lazy at home. No, it's nighttime, actually. He's allowed to go home at night. Just no retirement. Right, Longrim? Did he keep you good company? Wow. The bathroom's kind of terrible. Pottery issue. Like, Rig. Tons of pottery. There's 600 potteries. Unavailable pottery. They're just not seeing the resources that come in on the unloaders sometimes. Don't know why. Max out all the janitors again. I'd understand maybe if they were sitting on the unloaders and the unloaders were bugged, but there's pottery in the unloader. There's pottery in this unloader. There's pottery in the warehouse for the pottery. Just lots of pottery. But everything that needs pottery down here is broken. Okay, they found it when I cranked them back up. I think the auto-employ is just turning them down too low. I don't know. Good morning, drywall. We're having a few maintenance issues, but everything's going pretty smoothly. We hit Asta Invictii, and I'm saving up a bit of money, and we're going to buy our way to the Cantors, I think. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight Winia. Look how big his army is. Man, I actually wouldn't be able to fight that. With all the mercenaries in the world, wouldn't be enough. I don't even think they're all back yet. And the ones that are probably still damaged, because we lost a lot in the war. Yeah. No, I would have trouble making an army that strong. We can fight it once. That's true. That is very true. Yeah. Ah, that's where all my Dondos went. Shoot, the new Sithalon mine. I forgot that this got built. We don't even need it. Just built it because I had too many Dondorians, actually. Nah, they love it. It's one of their favorite jobs. Dondorians embark on a new quest. Dondorians have found a new lead on their mysterious origin. As usual, they plan to enter one of the most cursed regions of Six. United in purpose, they either join the expedition directly or send money and supplies. Price of goods has risen. We're not importing any of that. Yeah, we're having an issue with distribution. I'm not having an issue with distribution. I'm having an issue with janitors picking up distributed goods. They're figuring it out, though. Barely, but they are. I just place a lot more janitors. I don't know, though. I have a ton of janitors. How many janitors do we have? 26? That's actually not that much. With like the 7 areas, it's only 3 each. But none of them were cranked up. I'd understand if they were naturally cranked up. But look, I just turned them up a second ago. Pretty much all turned themselves down. This one hasn't. Now he's got to repair this stuff way up here, actually. Yeah, having a bit of an issue with distributed goods. We can fight it once. Oh, look at that wasted water. Can fight anything once. Like, their torch is broken. Now, metal and tools we did run out of. Because they ran out of coal distribution. That did happen. I never ran out of pottery. We're still buying clay. Which means these broke again. Did it? Yeah. Now that's metal. That's fair. That's just recovering now. There's the second smelter upgrade. I really should get that. Now leather. I've had so much leather this game compared to normal. Don't think I have free humans. Ah, we do. Just missing Dondorians, apparently. The world is healing. Ish. Healing-ish. Oh, man. Yeah, that clay is probably costing us a fortune. I was gonna say the money's not going up as fast as I'd like. Oh, we're not spending that much. I just saw import and export side by side too. Okay, there's metal and tools here. So figure your shit out. We're fine. This is like full of metal too. Unavailable metal. Unavailable metal. Yeah, there's something weird going on with how they're grabbing goods. Oh, there's so much to learn. Yeah. I feel like I found a bug. I don't know. Because otherwise this would have broken much earlier than now. Don't know why. It's just decided to break now. It's like some of this just isn't available for some reason. If I put it on the ground, I get it like instantly though. Well, they put it back instantly there. That was quick. Like, is that metal poisonous? Yeah, they found the tools. Ah, they found it. Machinery? Why don't you have machinery, for instance? Right here. Pick it up. Not a big deal, because it's right there, but it spoils faster here, because this is considered outside. It spoils at half rate. They put it in here. And it's costing me a lot of money having to import things, because they're not maintaining my shit. Those are fully upgraded too. And then the science goes negative and it's super scary. Oh, one more laboratory, I think. It's gonna be far. Clay's all there. New janitor. Fish. Unavailable metal. I'm gonna fire all these guys in a minute. Okay, there actually isn't metal now. You're forgiven for right now. Unless it's here. It is here. Okay. Put the metal and the tools on the ground. Go get it. Yeah, this is a bit too much micro for my liking. They're just not grabbing stuff. Super weird. This got repaired when I put that other metal on the ground. And they found the pottery here and fixed it. Okay, the world is healing. The world is healing. Who's leaving? Tilapies? $5 million bucks. We wanted Uitvin next. What do you want for that? 11 mil. I only have 5 million, eh? I don't think I actually have 2 million worth of other stuff that I want to sell. That affects the Dondorians' happiness. This affects the humans' happiness. Oh, it's so close, though. I have 350,000 rations. Like, I have so much of this stuff, but I can't sell it. Because they can't even pick up the stuff I have. Uitvin. Oh, and they're happy about that. The Empire of Sinich. We have a new neighbor. He is demanding 20 of everything? That's really freaking reasonable, buddy. That's the first reasonable demand I've seen this patch. Yes, you can have that. Who is that? You? And now you love me. Do you want to join me? No. You want to become my vassal? No. Do you want an alliance? He does want an alliance, actually. His opinion is so high, he will ally with me. I don't think I've ever had an alliance. I'm not going to, because he's going to forget about that. That was the first reasonable demand I've ever seen this patch. Anyways, Uitvin. They're all falling. It's going down to 1.3k. They're all orange like this, you can upgrade it right away. And they have eggs. And cotton, actually. And I'm gonna get the eggs. Oh, I don't have money. Because we just spent it all. All of our territories are still well defended. Did I actually need clay, or is it just a maintenance issue? It's just a maintenance issue. Although I'm adding more. Could just put some more clay in too. I don't really need eggs either. Bit of clay, bit of egg. Science is bouncing around wildly. 8 slots, 3 slots. These people have 3 of these, though. 13 slots, yeah. Any clay? No. Now, the clay should come here from the import depot, or from the tax that we're getting. Also up here. I wonder if I get rid of it up here. Just have it all land there, because the potteries up here can always get clay. Okay, let's get rid of that. He was exporting clay. Why? Dang it. That's like the worst thing that can happen. Okay, stop exporting clay. Master of Auroch Pastures. Oh, sweet. You can reopen it and replace now. Good. Used to be if you closed that, you had to find who they were. It was just like a noble past, but that's good. Just hit replace. Perfect. They're both cranked up. Full tools, full upgrades, cranked. But all the murder. It's all murders. Everyone who dies is murder. That's why I was able to give some of them retirement, right? Because nobody makes it there. Because murder. Now, who knows? Maybe we're making a lot of money from clay. No, okay. They were selling very little. Oh. 36,000 at 130 bucks each? It's like 300 a day. New laboratory. I am out of machinery, apparently. New mechanic. Oh my. All the numbers are bouncing around way too much. Way too much. What would I get with administration? Not much. Alright, what does Edelstein cost? Only 6 mil. Perfect. So I'll have Edelstein and then Zootpiken. 4 million. Oh man, we're laughing. We're laughing. Shrine to Vedrinox. Almost there. Behind the keyboard like this. Furious. Archers have finished training. I am gonna have to shut off that Scythalon mine to build this. Now we get it all from tax, so it's not a big deal. Available services, 1,300. Oh, the temple's broken. needs jewelry. The Enclave of Sinage. Yeah, man, you already love me. I know. That's kind of fair. The jewelry. Actually, I'm only importing that. Here. No tools. But this has tools. Now the tools are just recovering, so. New holler. Jewelry, please. From there. Apparently I remember the swords. Actually kind of out of swords too. That's the maintenance for the fight pit and the Grand Depot. That doctor was broken. Paste settings? Ah, man. I was looking for that button earlier. I couldn't find it. Not what I was trying to click there. But I was trying to click it earlier. That helps. I have too many sword places now. I'm storing everything everywhere. Okay, weapons 3 is gonna hold the swords, actually. You hold all of the swords. Now, I'm going to import way more than I wanted. The money's going up quick enough. Yeah, because that is maintenance for this. And the fight pit, wherever it is. This. Only ones you upgraded. Look at all the broken stuff. Furniture. Innovation is bouncing around like crazy. What was I going to upgrade? The metal smelter. It's 800,000 this year. I think that included the territory we bought. Yeah. Oh, apparently I'm just out of machinery. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of that. Just get it going. Something else I wanted to upgrade when I was out of machinery. Ah, my new science lab. I'm not even out. It's just sitting in the holler. Okay, no, we're out over here. As long as this doesn't start degrading again. Unavailable clay. Doubt. Come on. Okay, that's actually not much clay. Now all the clay tax should come in there too. And these have been fixed. Society's healing. I think I sold too much stuff for the big boar we had. Nah, I'm gonna do it again though. Buksu, you've always been good about buying stuff. $8.90 an item. $9.90 an item. Edelstein. $6.2 million. Oh man, I missed it by $200,000. Edelstein, hours, not even mad. We're all falling. Target's 288. So that's because this has a terrible area and moisture. This is just a really bad city. That's clay. 288's awful though. 340, 419. Yeah, this one can't even hit tier 2, I don't think. Just gonna give it a clay. Call it a day. And then Zoot Pekin. How much more money do we need? 5 mil. Let the sim run for a second. They're gonna spend a lot of that on gears for a second. Tavern, what do you need? Pottery. Man, it'd be seriously weird if there was no pottery here. There's 1,000 pottery beside it. Unavailable pottery. Yeah, there's something wrong happening. I don't know what. Put that on the ground. It's like my janitors just aren't seeing my warehouses. No idea what's up. New mechanic. Did we Dondorianize that? There you go. Almost fully degraded Grand Temple. And the Tilapis are mad because they don't know what pottery is anymore. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Maybe I messed it up with all... I am using the bigger map mod too. Maybe it's just starting to get janky. Master of Clay Pits has passed. We have replaced him. Just needs a tiny bit of jewelry. Just right here. Unavailable. Jewelry. Unavailable tool. I could see the tools being unavailable for another second. Now the Scythalon we have tons of too. 8,000. Although there is none here. I might actually need a Scythalon hauler for this. We did just build this temple, and they take a long time to wear down. Although it needs to sacrifice to get good. And it's sacrificing 100%, which means it's had Scythalon. You can do it. Thanks, George. $1,500 Scythalon and 5,500 Scythalon. Figured out. Look at all that murder. It is actually all murder. That's a lot of murder. Now the Cantors are going to need to live somewhere. I think we'll make them live. Close enough to this, probably. Oh. Probably shouldn't look at that again. We build another one of these. Did I even have more humans? Yeah, we got enough more humans. So I give them another janitor and bathroom, but it's right here. Probably over here too. Extreme temperature today. We obviously don't have enough janitors. Humans or Cantors can work here. Better here, maybe? No, I think they live up here. No, that's way too many. I only need like 4 houses for them. Meat we have. Blue Man Group. Leaving humans? I have too many humans, actually. No, I don't. Because we don't. Maybe we do. Don't have enough Dondorians. Keep throwing all the wow, we're gonna lose a lot of people here. It's 56 degrees outside. That's a rare event. Heat stroke. 3, 4, 6, 11. And our health dropped enough that we can get a pandemic from the piles of corpses on the streets. Oh no. Hold. Even the governor died. No one's immune. a lot of people overheating. Luckily, it's mostly Garthemis, actually, and they're waiting to immigrate, so they just kind of replace themselves. Good morning. We're struggling along. There's something going on with my maintenance. It's just not working properly. Yeah, he's not paying that much, actually. Zoot Pekin. Come here, they said. It's beautiful, they said. There are jobs, they said. Yes, they're right about the jobs. Yeah, new openings. Zoot Pekin is now ours. We're even kinda happy. Going to 1.4 thousand pop. So that. And that. And egg. Other cotton, maybe? Daily cotton. Oh yeah, actually, I bet that filled our graveyards. No? Do they put them in the corpse pit when they overheat? The amoebias would. But they have a river. It would have been the Garthemis who died there. We now have control of a haven. And they like us enough. The Council of Mighty Cantors have decided that you are worthy of their assistance. Give them access to your dwelling, and they shall abide to your will, and smite those who oppose a Thuri with hammers. Come on in, boys. Renner Fox. Oh, they don't care about drinks or food? Okay. Well, I don't care either. Here's some clothes. Take whatever you want for your house. There's only 20 of you. Yeah, and they only want bathhouse, well, hearth. That's it. Bit of water. Bit of God. Oh, they really want crypts. That could be bad. We only have blood. Yeah, someone's got to do everything, right? Someone's got to do everything. Better access to a shrine, more housing, more torch, more sculpture. Cantorian plebeian, Renner Fox, age 222. Smelter, that is incorrect. You can work in that temple. Maybe it doesn't hold enough people, actually. How many did we get? 32? Yeah, it holds that many people. I know the temple's crappy, but... Oh, it's just put the Cantors on top of everything. What? Oh, okay. There you go, buddy. How much do you like the Grand Arena? No, you can go work in this temple. It's where the Cantors go. Because actually, they're just going to be in the army. $17,000 strength squad. Slashy boy Cantors. I should give them steel armor, actually. Yeah. Now, allow humans as well. As it degrades. So all of my Cantors should now be in the army. Volvania's realm has collapsed. Not enough to be mad at us, so we don't really care. Connor, the Landray. Cantorian plebeian, 257. Health poor, weight 400 stones. Height 10'1". Religion atheism. Has not yet searched for a home, but will look for one soon. Gives his word, even if it puts him at a disadvantage. On lazy evenings, dreams about a work that requires less. Their friend Lilia Braun often exploits Connor Thalandray's willingness to believe anything as long as it makes them look good. Sometimes takes his top off outside his house to do some sparring. Sometimes he gets an audience. Is not enlisted in our armed forces. I literally just... Oh. He freaked off. Probably because their house was too far. Alright, one thing you can do when they first move in, if they're really hard to please, they might just leave. You can just give them money. Here you go. No, they won't leave until they figure out where to live and stuff. Yeah, it's quite nice for them, actually. Better water access. Cantors. And there, we actually have all 7 species in one city. With 6 of their own cities, Wartown, and some little Cantors were thrown in by Wartown for a minute, but they should move up to here. It's kind of a district of the human city. This temple's not doing well. Jewelry. Yep. Go ahead and do it. Might take him a minute. We should have enough. Where did I tell it to pull from? Yeah, this has jewelry. Pretty sure that's what it was pulling from, though. Refined Dondorian 1. Yep. They'll figure it out. They're having a lot of trouble with the maintenance. I don't know why. Okay, that area is healed. Cretonia is healed. Dondoria doesn't have metal. Or Garthemiville, sorry. Dondoria has fixed everything. Talapi Town cannot figure out how to use pottery. Okay, but their warehouse is empty, actually. There's pottery here. Put it on the ground. And request more. There you go. Request a bunch, actually. There you go. None of them moved there. Okay, they all moved here. We recently received a letter from Jallybor the One, ruler of Konigan. He recently sponsored an expedition. His lands will be attacked. Due to the unfamiliarity with local rulers, he'll give me $2 million. Or I can weaken his armies. Yeah, let's weaken his armies. I don't need to. I have $2 million. We're set, you know? I have 77 deranged people. That must be left over from that event that happened. Just throw another asylum in. I gave them the medicine at the end of that event. Sometimes I find it's better to just let them go. If you don't give them the medicine, they leave. And it's like, it's not really a bad thing. The insane people friggin' off, you know? Okay, this is being fixed now. They figured something out. Right, Jacob? Yeah. They're pretty happy. I think the other 7 we lost, I'll come back. I don't know how long it takes. Extreme temperature in the winter, not a big deal. If it falls, it'd be bad, but it said it was rising to an extreme level. Like 30 degrees in the winter is extreme, you know? Their houses are kind of shit. Show the gods more respect. Straighten your back. I've never got a posture check from an NPC before. Getting equipment. That was weird. That was odd. %0 trained. Science really healed up. Now that everything isn't broken. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of gears. to upgrade the metal, but we don't really need to anymore. Oh, and that's science. Right. Roy Fitzpatrick, Taveron Pale Harbor, 403 years old. Once took a diner's chick home, which had been run over by a transport cart. Tried to nurse it back to health, but it sadly died. Taveron has never quite been the same since. When the time comes for direct confrontation, Taveron usually starts running away. Oh. The elephant and the mouse, right? Victory. World domination. I know, look at that. So we got Amebia Town, which they do pottery and clay and fish, because that's what they like to do. They also run the water pumps. More Cantors are joining. Cool. Here's some money just in case. Yeah, they do pottery, clay, and fish. We got Cretonians. They're doing our cloth, vegetables, although we get most of those from tax, I think. A bit of wheat, same thing, mostly tax. They're running the inns and baking the bread, rations, and beer for everybody. We have the humans. They just do science. That's it. And they run the services for Wartown, which is where everybody lives when they're training. We have their houses separated by more than 10 tiles as the crow flies, so even through the back and the wall. And then more than 60 tiles from the other house to get into that 10 tile radius. Walking around walls, is that how the second one works? And that completely stopped our brawls. So that's where they all live. And they're all like Dondorians, Fish, Bretonians, Garthemes, Talapis. Looks like I actually need a few more Garthemi houses. And that's for Wartown. That's where they train for war, you know. It's too hard to keep them all separated. Initially, the Garthemes were training over here, but then when people came over here, they hate the they hate Garthemi villages. So they had their own barracks, but we've deleted them. And then the Garthemes, of course. They're mining coal and iron, doing their Balticrawler things, and refining all of the cut stones. And they still have a tailor. I don't know why, but they do. And then Dondoria, they do all the metalworking and furniture. And I've added in a bunch of administrators just because I'm out of humans. But yeah, they're doing that. And they have their own temple down here. And then Tilapia, who are doing the aurochs. So meat, leather, and growing fruit. And they make the clothing and armor out of leather. We use leather clothes because surrounded in leather. And they're miserable. Miserable. Oh, they aren't very happy, actually. I have to keep bribing them to stay. And that's because they want to eat people, and I'm not letting them. Other Cretonians also take care of the insane, actually. Yeah, they take care of the insane. Raiders inflicted a lot of damage on my peers. Actually, everybody's kind of leaving. Just trickling, though. They're just trickling out. And then we have to keep basically a surplus of every worker, or else other people move into their cities and become homeless. We do have some homelessness anyways, but I feel like it's only my food stalls, and I don't know why. I messed something up there? No? Everybody's got it. Maybe the Cretonians are just filling in for everybody. They really like working with food, in food, on food, under food. Just foodies. And look at that. Our temple has been fixed. For when Draxan, Pale Harbor. Takes care to stick to his word and has an untroubled conscience. On lazy evenings, dreams about a work that requires less. Fascinated by examples of Argonaut craftsmanship. Asher. Nothing about him at all. Just uninteresting. Hasn't done anything in his 321 years. Dundar. Logic, not personal sentiment, dictate Dunjar Zeladragon's actions. Robert Siegel will immediately gossip about things that he has been confided with. Robert Siegel works as little as he can get away with. Once took a Dinor's chick home. It died. Hasn't been the same. It's not looking to attract attention for its own sake and often fails to notice compliments. Denarii total. Making money again. Lots of money. Increase profit. What is he? Ferengi? %, trained. World domination. That's our empire. We're dark green. Kind of fought and bought our way up here today. Now there's more Cantors here. This place has 3 havens. Flackenwad? $6 million. Oh, that's convenient. Flackenwad. 3 of them are falling. 90, 50, 75. That's not over 300. So we'll just egg. Give that a minute. They're unhappy. Says it's protected though. I do not have an army close by, actually. Get some pigmen over here. They might leave in that 3 days. Not sure. I hope not. That's access to 34, 25, and 49 more Cantors. Oh, you know what? I can make sure they don't leave. Here you go. Insta troop. Like instant noodles, but pointier. Just waiting for the masses to move out. Yeah, it takes them 3 days to show up. And then a long time to train, actually. And we should get more Cantors from that. Yeah, this place has 3 havens. It's a lot. I think they probably have to be happy. I don't know. Doesn't say that here, but I could see it. Oh, and then below is the next level. So when we get more access to temples, they want 100% access to courthouses. We don't have any. And over 95% Atherism, more Cantors would join from each haven. We've unlocked 131 out of 156 though, so it wouldn't be that much more. Flack and wet. Some of our armies are low on crucial supplies. That's because I didn't turn up my army supply depots. Whenever you march out a force, the game's really bad at tuning them. It's really good at turning them down to the bare minimum, but it's not good at the initial walkout. There you go. And our army's here, so we can get rid of the mercenaries. And I'm guessing when Flack and Whack gets happy, they'll join us. Maybe they're joining slowly. Authorized 1,000. Wrongful death. So much murder. How many murders do you think there were last year? Annual sum. Born 437, immigrated 157, parole 74. That'd be the Garthemis immigrating from that heat wave. Parole 75. I don't know how they'd get arrested. Don't have a prison. Readjusted 116. That's people coming out of the mental asylum. 83 immigrated. 33 died of natural causes. 12 from misadventure. It's accidents. 39 from heat strokes. 124 from murder. 19 succumbed to disease. 75 were punished. I don't have any punishment set, so I don't know who's doing that either. 12 drowned. 9 other. And 119 people went insane. Other. Murder is the leading cause of death in our city, above all else. It's above emigration. Barely anyone dies due to natural causes. Like 10% of death is natural causes. It's beautiful. The top part's today, the bottom part's yearly. I'm not sure what punishment is. No, we don't have any. We were trying to do none this run. And you also need, like, guards and a courthouse and a prison and stuff, I think, for any of that to work. I didn't even unlock it. I didn't even do it. No, there's no courthouse, no secret police. There's no law. It's a lawless land. No, nobody's eating them, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure why. I don't have the building, but when they get hungry enough, they will eat people. Surprised nobody's eaten anybody. If they did, it would make everybody else really mad, though. So, what are you gonna do? Ambrosius. Utterly vicious given the chance, is drawn to mastering combat skills. Well, there. Do I ever have the job for you? I like their different colored shirts. Maybe I just don't notice. Like, the lizards have them too, I guess. The other people do too. Cantors are just so much more noticeable. And they're moving in very, very slowly. You're moving out, not so slowly. Society is healing. Not bad. That was a pretty challenging run, actually. I'm really weird today with the maintenance. Not 100% sure what happened. Still is being weird with the maintenance. Missing metal in that hearth. This has metal. Unloading depot also has metal. Janitor right beside both. Unavailable metal. No idea what's going on. Something's being janky. Oh, they found a piece. But if I throw it on the ground, it works instantly. They're just not checking my warehouses for some reason. Which has been frustrating, actually. And it's fixed. Now it has metal. Unavailable tools. Let me guess. They're in the warehouse? You need me to throw them on the ground. No? Someone's getting them. Oh, you figured it out. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with that today. I'll probably submit the save on the Discord. Be like, yo, what is up with this shit? Why can they not find the metal and the tools? Turn all these up to full. 1,000 free workers. We're 13,000 population now. Seems like 1 Cantor a day. It did say the replenishment rate was 1.44. I wonder if that's just how many can move in a day. And our taxes. We have so many taxes. I wonder if there's anything by the throne. I haven't checked that in a while. Stones. Lots of metal on the ground here still. That's from an event last stream, though. Lots of extra fiber. Tons of wood. We got tons of stone. Well, that's not bad. Reasonable. Other than the 62 bajillion stone on the ground here, but what are you gonna do? There's also a million stone right here. It's a good place for the stone to be on the ground, because if these ever run out, cut stone. Yeah, the tools are pushing their way all the way back up, though. So's the metal. And the science. We have so much knowledge now. Admin tools? Eat less food? Probably should have done the health one, actually. Probably gonna tank the paper, but whatever. bit more green science, then we can do the maintenance and the spoilage. So we're probably losing a lot of our 377,000 rations to spoilage. We have 24 food days with 13,000 people. I don't think I've ever had that before. You know what I don't have? Is that one title I wanted. The Merciful. I need to mercy one more army somewhere. There it is. That's not even that big, actually, in Strag. I was going to have my city troops join, but I don't even think we need to. Well, Cantors just aren't trained yet. 23% trained Cantors? Bulk. Add 25 workers. Let's put the Cantors into a fight real quick, right? Since our employees have yeah, I dragged everybody out of the city. What are you gonna do? There's a reason I saved first. Looks like not many of them are ready to come to combat. Ah, dude, get back here. Ah, there's a bit more. We probably could have just sent the Cantors, actually. Let's see. I mean, why not? There's 3,000 of them, though. Five cities ready to upgrade. Give them their gear. No, their army has 6.5k. No, my calculation was way off. Alright. Bring out the big guns. That's gonna be way too much. There you go. My bad. Once they're fully trained, I think it might actually work. Supplies, please. Yeah, that title, I always take that one. I think it's one of the best ones. The Merciful gives you extra loyalty in your city, which is good. But on the world map, it gives all your people loyalty. All I have is 4 of the tier 1 secret polices and not a single other happiness building on my map. So it just makes it a lot cheaper to maintain all your cities, and they're all super happy. Titles. It's 0.92. Police. Plus 0.8. That's the 4 secret police. They're not called secret police anymore. Sorry, that was last patch. They're just called police now. Look at all the stuff. That's all our tax. Exports. We have the crappiest road to our capital, though. Everything had to go out this way. Look at that. A constant stream of greatness. $6,000? I think I got it about right. 9,000? We don't have our weapons yet. And our Cantors are very poorly trained. You know what? Bet you... Yeah, I changed my warehouses, actually. So I'm just going to tell these they can prio, which lets them pick up out of any warehouse that's not prioed, which would be all of my warehouses, because I haven't used it anywhere yet. So my Dondorian one was set to pick up weapons from here, but we've since built 3 more, because we needed them to store the excess from the last war. I do want my Cantors to get fully equipped. They're 3,000 strength just on their own. You can do it, buddy. I actually might not have that many flanks. Oh, here they come. Yeah, we do. No. Where are you going? Wordick? You're going here? Rude. You just saved your own life. Who are you? Alright, Coningen. It's on. They're not picking up the armor very well. Why? It's over here. Now, I gave my Cantors steel armor, so it doesn't really matter. We're about even strength now, right? 8,000? 9,000? Yeah. I'll move it once it's over 9,000. I said over. I don't think they keep getting supplied while they're moving. Could be wrong, actually. Look at that. much bigger army right there. Look how much money we have now that I'm not stressing about money. Man, do you see how much that tanks the game? This is the game speed here. Relations worsen with Buxu. Oh, I think I just trespassed Buxu. Sorry, bud. I didn't even notice. Really? You moved your whole big-ass army there? I can't fight that. You must have seen me coming. $25,000 power. You parked? Watch our city just plummet. It's actually not too terrible. Buxu canceled our trade agreement. Thick seam of clay. Triple clay pits. That might actually be important. Hello, kitty. Since the employees of everything have plummeted. Now, we don't have that many flanks. No, we do have 5,000 more. Workforce. Army supply depots. Yeah, you're more important. Right, I actually closed the door to upstairs earlier. I have no idea how they get down here. The door will be open when I go up, but I'm here alone today, so... It's got a round doorknob, too. It's actually impressive. Oh, and you're hitting the mic again. Since the employees have plummeted, we're going to have a big battle here in a second. Come here. Yeah, that cat is very clumsy. Far too clumsy to be allowed on my desk. When there's a beverage on it. Great state of Buxu. Not mad at me anymore. Weapons going up. Cat. Stare into your soul. cat. Catoria. Yeah, we'll have to add cats. I have a modded turtle race, actually. Never played with it, but we do. I think they brought out most of our stuff. No? Should have built more army supply depots. Oh, come on. Wish he'd make up his mind. We have 50 Cantors out here now. Worse and worse trained as it goes, though. Oh, because they're not getting full swords, because the other guys are taking the swords. Huge debuff. Anyways, that's probably good enough to fight this first one. Jesus. I'm in demand this morning. Where'd we go? Clever. Very clever. Well played. I think we're gonna lose this. I think I just got out juked by the AI there. I didn't have time to hire. I was gonna buy the rest of the mercenaries. Look at all his catapults. He has like 50 catapults. It was already paused, and I tried to pause real quick after the sale, and I unpaused. I outjuked myself. Yeah, they're like 2 or 3 times stronger than us. All 30% trained, 2 weapons. We're gonna have lots of bows, though. Yeah. Lots of cavalry, too, actually. That's a cool setup they got going. Bows, not bows. We don't have many bows. Anyways, this is the rightmost catapult, so it can only shoot to there. Oh yeah, we're going full cheese on him. I can only set up to there. Okay, over here. Bring it on, buddy. Does not like speed 3. Weird. Alright, speed 2 it is. That was interesting. Oh, they got shot by my archers, is what happened. What? Think your horses have anything on our big clubby boys? We're gonna get shot to death too, though. I love it when they fling the bodies like that. Out of range. Yeah. Let's get wrecked. Don't know if we've lost any yet. You can probably help them. We lost one. They are attempting to surround us. Oh, they got one of our squads down. Right back at you. Help our boys in blue. Cantors, that is. They're winning on that side. We're winning on this side. Do you guys still have weapons? No, so go help. Oh, my Cantors fled. That's bad. Really? Pretty sure these guys are all jumbled up, stuck. Get on top of them. Reinforcements. Don't think we're winning this. I don't know, actually. The corpses. It's a lot of corpses. So they're gonna run out of arrows eventually, too. No. Oh, nice. They have so many people left. We've had so many squads just flee. I think if we hired the mercs, we would have won. Yeah, the numbers aren't great. Their janitors restocked the arrows for them. Oh. Based on how the janitors were working today, I shouldn't have to worry about it then. Yeah, we're just gonna get surrounded and flee, though. Give it one more shot. I think if the Cantors weren't so far out, would have gone better. Speed 3 is working a bit better. Until they turn, eh? Yeah. They shouldn't be able to get around us this time. And if they do, Cantors. We lost the bottom last time, but probably because the Cantors were up top. We'll probably lose the top this time, because Cantors are down bottom. Yeah, very surgy. Oh, and it crashed. It tells you how often the Cantors repopulate. Mine repopulate at 1.44 a day. That's what it said. So they do, just terribly slowly. I thought Java was safe. All right, we'll call it a draw, right? Where were we? Where's his big army? Anyways, we can even the score now. I wasn't going to go back and even the score, but here. Yeah, my Cantors didn't have full swords because I brought too many people out too, actually. Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff. Not let him do that again. Okay, he did it again, though. 25,300. Yeah, that's a lot of men. Just when I put it on speed 3, it kind of messed up. Let's see, when I rebooted it earlier, I loaded it through Steam. It could have been on the wrong side of my CPU too. I just booted it without Steam this time. See if it makes a difference. It's the one thing seems to have trouble with is the correct core parking with Java. It's just like, that's not a game. Archers? I think I got them all. Very rare, actually, that it crashes. I'm gonna do the same thing, though. I'm gonna cheese them. I'm not gonna win otherwise. That's gonna put trees right where I want to shoot them. Yeah, we're gonna want to be down here. Although the experimental branch has crashing right now. Hence, experimental. That was my bad for hitting speed up. Yeah, it didn't like it. Immediately does it again. Oh, I apparently forgot my Cantors. Even speed 2 is chugging a bit, actually. They're probably getting blasted with catapults and stuff, too. Oh, no. Run away! Now, there's like 50,000 pawns on the map right now, too. I mean, I've played colony sims where they die when you hit 20 people trying to path at once. Now, if they touch this, they just win. Which is kind of... I don't really like that mechanic. But it's so you can't cheese them like I'm about to do. Oh, I didn't mean to send you there. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, just draw them away from our throne. You can run too if you want. You don't have to walk. Yeah, this is bad. I left my Cantors out to get shot. Could definitely be a bug. Yeah. Well, divide and conquer, though. They're not very fast. These guys are fast out of necessity, I think. It's like, oh my god. Why did you leave us here? I didn't move them, I guess. We missed 2 squads when I moved everybody down. They must have been right on this side, and they didn't have room to actually go. And now I've pulled their army into a weird state versus my army. Rotate. No, you don't have to rotate. Sorry. If you make it down here, you get promoted. I don't know why you'd run that way. Yeah, that's a much more reasonable direction. My archers aren't even stationary. Cantors made it. More like Cantors. Oh, you can. You can run them around with horses. That's why they eventually just go for this. It's so you can't cheese them. And it looks like he might be doing it. Should be unfortunate. They'll just go to... If they touch this, they win. I don't think we have cavalry. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I hate you. Yeah, we're gonna have to run them around a bit, because that's just a loss. And it crashed again. Well, it's unfortunate. I did try and speed it up when they were going to stand on our thing. I didn't hit 3 though, I only hit 2. Well, just to recap, because if it crashes again, I'm not rebooting it. This is our final city. Got Amoebi Atlantis up here. Fish, doing fish things. Fish, clay, pottery. We got Cretonyville, doing the farming, the cloth, the bread, and the booze, and the rations. Garthemi Land, doing Garthemi things. Cutting stone, mining ore and coal, and doing their Baltic crawlers. Dondoria does all the metal and furniture. The Talapis do all of the aurochs and fruits and clothing, actually. They don't really like doing clothing, but the leather was just right here. And Humanityville Town, which is all of the science. And they run the services for Wartown, which is separated out here. Oh yeah, I was gonna send them the save anyways, because the janitors aren't working properly with the unloading depots, and I know they just reworked those a minute ago. So, are both of his armies there? What's your name? Koningen. Yeah, so that's too much for now. We only have 4,000 troops. I've had much bigger battles than that. Let's go fight him instead. 11.9 thousand power? What's you? 8. See, we're stronger than him, though. Oh, 11.2. There, that's a pretty even fight. If there's only one army there, actually. No, he had 2 armies there, too. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll lose one more battle. Oh yeah, I got Jake on speed dial. No, I don't, but I do post in the Discord fairly often. It's one of my favorite games, you know. You want all the bugs to be worked out. Now, we didn't hire anybody, actually, which was a mistake. We're just gonna lose this one. Yeah, this isn't even a fight. This isn't even a fight. I mean, we can see if the bug reproduces. Charge. Weren't expecting that, were you? No, we're charging straight into his archers. All the catapults coming in. Cantors decided to run up on their own. Oh yeah, we got wrecked. Look at them all. So they're all stacking armies too. That's kind of weird how you can't see both their armies. Like when they have them piled up, you have to actually, well, you can, but you have to go through a menu to check it and be careful. But yes, it's a grim day for our city. Defeat. Not much point in restarting that one. But yeah, I think that's probably a good place to call it for the day because yeah, we just crashed the game like 3 times. Lost the army, but it went really well. Yeah, it's been 40 minutes since we actually did anything. You know you're having fun when. So yeah, I'm gonna end the VOD on YouTube there, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out, watching, you know, chilling. And I should be back tonight. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing. I don't think I'm gonna be playing this tonight. I'll probably play Corsair Cove again. So we didn't finish that one either, that new pirate game. But yeah, there's one of your last views. And if you're your first time here, this whole playlist has its own playlist on YouTube. 7 species, 1 city. And yeah, there's like 10 other playlists as well. So yeah, I'm gonna end the VOD there, and I'll see you guys again soon. Thanks for watching. Farthest Frontier, I played that one on 1.0, actually. There is a playlist on YouTube for that as well. I think. I don't have the Cats and Dogs expansion yet, though. But yeah, I am ending the VOD there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.